Tropicana gets its roof torn off, Tropicana Stadium that the Tampa Bay Rays play in. And if you look into it, Tropicana orange juice was created in 1947 at the same time the U.S. military did their first ever experiment on a hurricane. You guys look it up, 1947, first experiment on a hurricane. Bradenton, Florida is where Tropicana orange juice was created, in Bradenton. So you just happen to have Anderson.
I've had non-sexual orgasms within my body, pleasures that I didn't know were possible.
Fuck yeah. There's another short hat.
You deserve that, wrestler.
It's true. You do this.
It's damn near like a rite of passage in this. Oh my god, it's working.
Mandy says that Dolly grips harder than me. This is fucking unacceptable.
Get pulled out, bitch. Don't grip enough.
I really haven't been grifting hard enough. You guys, I just found out I have cancer.
Bank account cancer?
Got cancer in your pee-pee?
You have cancer.
All right, but seriously, donate some fucking money just because I might have cancer and just not know about it.
And to be fair, that is untreated, unknown cancer is the worst type of cancer because it's untreated.
Right,
so I think
and unknown.
For untreated cancer people, get out your wallets, open your wallets, open your heart.
I can't believe I have the worst type of cancer there is. This is tragic. I just need some money.
God is so good. The stillness is so gentle. The silence is powerful. See, because it's through the silence of our listening and our seeking that God reveals the wisdom. The wisdom is realized in the silence from within you. The silence within you is beyond the mind chatter, behind those gossiping and controlling voices that are always around, whether it's in your ears or around. There's voices and gossip and voices and words that want to control you, want to interrupt your peace, interrupt your silence. You choose what you allow.
You choose what you allow. Hey, everybody. If you are watching, I am over at Flows. And until he is done, I'm going to restream Flow. And then we're going to come over here and talk about the astrology with Miss Snow. So, I hope you guys enjoy.
It's hard enough coming up here with some of you guys. I'm looking at you, Joe Cool. I'm looking at you.
By the way, I'm just restreaming until we get ready to go over there.
Then,
Okay, is it up?
Yeah, it's up.
I'm out.
It started? Okay.
No, you need the link?
Nope. I've got it already
Bye, Flo.
saved.
Bye.
We will see you there.
Toodles.
Get out, get out, get out, get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out. God damn, I thought they'd never fucking leave. Thank you for watching. It's been an excellent stream. Almost 8 hours. Long stream early today. So just a little feedback. Earlier, I think there's a lot of people that liked me going earlier. That said, and I don't have enough sample size to make this claim, but it appears to me that the early shift doesn't pay as well as the later shift. Anyways, thank you for watching. If you didn't hit the like, and share the video out. Sub growth is what I really need to work on most right now. It's kind of been stagnant for a hot minute. So if you share it with somebody who you think would like the show, I'd appreciate it. Or post it to your channel or wherever. Or just drop it in a random Facebook group. We're all members of random ass Facebook groups that we don't ever interact with. Just drop a link to it. And we're going to Orthodox Guys right now.
What's up, Denny?
Yo.
How you doing? We were just streaming with Flo. We're gonna do the esoteric stream. Miss Cynthia, I did send you the link if you are wanting it. I sent it to you in the Discord. I gotta send it to you as well, Snow, because it is a different link than the nightbot posted. I messed up a little bit on that because I used a brand new studio, which I usually just reuse the old one. But how are you, Denny?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
I am very good. I am very good, actually. So I am making content, chilling with people, talking a bunch of good shit. Yeah, I resent it, Miss Cynthia. Yeah, I can just post it as well. This is it's an open panel, but it's a controlled panel for this one specifically. But no, we're just doing star charts and the like. Talking about the zodiac. I do want to get into the mysticism and even more esoteric talking. So I did invite Hank because he is all up into that shit apparently as well. You got to get in contact with you and James Life Talks about gaming stuff because I'm gonna do gaming videos instead of gaming streams. But I gotta download my star chart that Miss Snow sent me. I was messing with her because I don't know if she's gonna get mad at me for saying this, but I was messing with her because I've given her my birthday and like everything she needed like 3 or 4 times, and she keeps putting the wrong month in there. And she finally got it right. She finally got it right. What's up, El Perro? Thank you for coming through. Thank you for the Dusty raid. I see all of y'all popping in. Give me just a little bit of time, everybody. It's a bit chaotic when you do a mid-shift stream change like that. Let everybody come up, go piss, get a snack or whatever. So you went over that while we're waiting on Miss Snow and the rest of the ladies for the star chart stuff. I see you did that stream on that guy. What was that all about? Quick synopsis.
Brian Fahey?
Yeah.
He's just an unhinged state trooper who is he's at that point in his career where he will, he blatantly represents the culture of police officers in America.
You just said State Patrol twice. Unhinged and State Patrol. Angry Casper, I see you, and I definitely will. Everyone will be welcome to game night.
It's the perfect mixture of lizard brain and seniority. That, he's just really not afraid to be himself. And which is good for my agenda, which is to expose the police for what they are.
Fair enough. I'm going to hold on. I'm going to do a little bit of edits to my horoscope so y'all can't see where I'm from. My birth town. Feel like that would be a bad idea, letting you people see that. But
well, if you talk about the results, they can reverse engineer all that shit. Keep that in mind.
meh. I don't live there anymore, but I still don't want motherfuckers to know where I was born. That'd be creepy as fuck. I'm gonna be redacting my birthday. I don't want no secret presents from y'all motherfuckers. Y'all crazy as hell. Y'all might send a motherfucker rattlesnake in a box.
I moved away from home permanently at 13. But, you know, your home state does have certain things like vital records and the such.
That is
Things you don't want creepy creepers on the internet to get a hold of. At least I don't. That's, you know, that's my bag.
I'm just going through quickly.
So not my circus. I think he needs to be charged with a crime. I don't think losing his job is enough. I think he should be charged with several accounts of assault.
Several accounts of assault.
Several counts of assault, if not criminal mischief, and disturbing the peace. In Connecticut, I guess it would be breach of the peace.
Awesome. So let's see here.
I figured you probably would agree with me on that, but I just like pointed it out because we lose sight of just how unaccountable the police are.
Yes. No, I agree wholeheartedly with you. They should definitely be charged with a crime. Spitting on people, doing all that evil shit. Yeah, I just have no. Do you know anything about this? This snow is taking forever.
A little bit, yeah. My first girlfriend was a witch, a Wiccan, and she did my birth chart. And yeah, she like took me to another witch who was like, you know, more knowledgeable.
Yeah.
So I know a little bit about it. What I absorbed from, you know, those consultations. And chicks are into that shit too, you know, so it comes up.
Yeah.
What's your sign?
I learned that astrology is just racism for women. So I think that is all of my pertinent information that has been redacted. Just going through, double checking. Awesome. Possum. Let's look at your boy's chart real quick. So, I have no idea what any of this means.
I don't know the symbols well enough, but it should come with text.
It does, but before I start trying to interpret it, I want to make sure Miss Snow is here.
Have you heard from her lately?
Yeah, no, she was on Flows. What's up, Cynthia? How you doing?
Chilling. Hello, gentlemen.
Greetings.
I gotta cover up my birthday, my address, my social security number. I don't know why Miss Snow needed my social security number, but she said that would be very important for the star chart.
She did a credit check on you.
I guess she was like, I need your social security, your mother's maiden name, your father's first and last name, the day he died, your birthday, the residence of the last 10 years of birth, 10 years, your time of birth. Mm-hmm. I don't know why she needed all of that, but I generously complied.
I used to have beautiful credit.
You used to have beautiful credit?
Yeah.
It
opened a lot of doors in my life, actually.
I have credit. I'm not gonna say beautiful.
I have I have average credit. I mean, if I went to a club, my credit would get me through VIP. But it wouldn't get me on stage in the DJ booth. But it'd get me through the VIP doors.
What's up, Flo? What's up, Flo? So, I know slightly a little bit about this now because of us talking about it.
What?
What a little bit of this little diagram right here. By the way, for those of you who are just tuning in and you want to come on panel, the link that Nightbot is, I'm not changing it because I typically use the same. Tonight's link is unique. So that is tonight's link for those of you who want to come on panel. But what do you know? What do you know about the zodiac and the birth chart, Miss Cynthia?
Actually, I'm learning just like you. It's something I never thought about too much until I would say within the last 7 years. It's interesting to know that people with certain horoscopes, or like I'm a Virgo or whatever, they do tend to have similar characteristics. So it's interesting. And then to even go deeper, it's wild. And then I've even heard there's like the personality types. During this research, I learned that the Japanese at one point were trying to create an army judged by your blood type. So there's even something you can read out there that will tell you who you are by your blood.
Well, as you can see, my duality is slightly feminine, so that explains the bitchiness and why I like this type of stuff.
That's crazy.
Tests.
I'm like 7'3" or something like that, 7'4".
Hold on. There was some fuckery about, so hold on 1 minute, old school, if that's you. Is that you, Joe?
Yeah.
Volcano.
Yeah, that's it.
Not Joe. Not Joe. This police officer comes up to you. What's your first sentence? What's your first words to him, Joe?
It depends, man. All right. It depends. I'm a nice cat. Hey, how you doing? If I'm being honest, hey, how you doing? Shit like that. If he comes up to me with some bad energy, my first word is gonna be blow me.
I wish I had that.
I wanted to say it, but I didn't want to steal this thunder.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wish I had the snippet, so when I asked that, I'd be like, yeah, sure, blow me. Oh.
You got some shit over there in Aquarius. You know, that's like the only one I can recognize.
Oh my God, I popped in at the wrong time. I thought, damn it, and snow was gonna be over.
This whole show's about astrology.
Well, Miss Snow is my co-host. She is supposed to be here, and we are waiting on the lady of the hour.
I'll give it a few minutes at least. I'm telling you, I'll probably run away from you cats shortly.
In my experience, Snow likes to be fashionably late.
She got some black on.
I don't know if she's working on CPT. I just know she's like maybe Hollywood actress type vibes.
Right. Might come in with an entourage. 4 people at the chat at the same time.
Oh man. So Joe, what do you know about astrology?
Absolutely nothing. I wish that you cats could convince me. I don't know this ain't the type of shit that you're about to do here today, but why a person would believe this? I mean, some of the best.
Have you had your birth chart done?
I doubt it. I don't think so.
That's going to be the most convincing thing.
Oh, right, yeah. I might have.
I'm too much of a skeptic. I couldn't buy it, but my birth chart was spot on.
Isn't it
spot on? Like especially because like you have different houses, so it tells you about different aspects of your personality, and it was still spot the fuck on.
Dan, you're a smart cat. I know you. You probably heard about that study. There was a bunch of them. Some what do you call these? Some people who used to be in that business. was told to tell your people the exact opposite. These were believers, and they preached it and everything, and they went in there and they told people the exact opposite, and the people still believed it. How come it can't be with this astrology shit? The same thing. Whatever you tell a motherfucker, it pretty much go for everybody.
I believe it is. I don't believe in astrology.
Oh, okay, all right. Maybe I should have.
I'm just saying the most convincing evidence will be if you have your birth chart done and it's spot the fuck on.
It's worth it enough for me.
And I'll tell you, like, it comes down to like numbers. So, like, I have numbers that are mine, and I've had complete strangers over the internet tell me my numbers.
It was interesting to see realize the different ways that people process based on the day they were born, the way the earth was shifted. It really alters the way they process.
That cannot be a thing.
I put some stock into that, and that, say, for example, you were born during the winter.
Okay.
That could kind of shape your personality, don't you think? If you're a baby growing up during dark, gloomy, like,
I guess, yeah,
cold, barren times.
Yeah.
You spend most of your time inside the house. The days are shorter, right?
Right.
It's not as sunny out compared to someone who's born in the summer.
But remember, it's cyclic, and you're only talking about a few months, and it's cyclic. It's a thing that you're going to do your entire life. It's not super strange. It's just the very first one. And it's 6 months when you're damn not aware of it before you know it's springtime. I don't know how much it could affect it.
Well, I think it's more so the energies of the universe and the position of those energies that affect your personality.
Okay, I give you the energies of the universe, but what the fuck they got to do with different planets and stuff?
Because there are forces that we can measure that act physically on our planet from those planets and distant stars. And it may have an effect. Like, look how sharks and other marine animals and even birds, look how they migrate and they just know where the fuck they're going. It could be something similar to that.
I dig it. Okay. Given that it is, everybody born on a certain day would take on a certain attribute because of the planetary lineup. That doesn't sound logical.
It's not even about the day, right? It's down to the minute and the hour. Every passing minute, every passing hour at least gives you a different outcome.
Isn't that even
and the location of your birth.
Isn't that even less logical though, considering how slow all of these things are
not really,
moving?
not really. Well, I'll let you finish. I'm sorry.
No, that was it. It seems less logical because how slow all of these things are that occur. A couple minutes, barely anything is moved.
I would say it's less likely once you realize how fast we're moving. Like once you start to understand physics as is proposed by Einstein's special relativity,
right?
We're corkscrewing on a corkscrew with all these other things corkscrewing. Like there's no orbits are an illusion, right? We're just randomly spinning around whatever the most gravitational object is as we move through space towards the center of a galaxy that it's collapsing in on itself.
Hold on, I agree with
while expanding into infinity.
I agree with all of that, but that's not a counter argument to what I was saying about nothing has moved, because in the vein of Einstein, all things are relative. So the same way we're moving, the stars and all of those shit are moving at the same speeds and very close speeds. This is why we keep saying
they're also acting on one another. That's why I'm saying the placement of your time and birth could affect what you got going on that way.
What's the difference in the gravity of Jupiter?
The lady of the hour. Hold on, I could be wrong. It's Miss Snow. You finally made it. Is that you, darling?
Yes,
so
I'm
late.
here.
It's so late.
My computer. New computer. I apologize.
No, don't let it happen again. Damn it.
All right, everybody. Miss Snow, you wanted time for an intro to go over what you wanted to go over?
Did I interrupt anything?
Absolutely not. We are totally interested in what you have to say.
Yep.
Okay. So what I kind of wanted to go over first, and I was hoping Lauren or maybe Miss Flo would be here, But
I
was Mercury
I can
retrograde?
ask. I can ask one of them. You would have to ask Miss Flo.
Yeah, she knows. She said she was kind of busy earlier, so I don't know. But I want to go over the Mercury retrograde and what that means for everybody, and we can deny or maybe approve later on after August 12th to see if this has started or came to fruition. Also, I want to go over with OG what that means for his chart because it's hitting his 8th house as well as America's 8th house, which is a big deal. So I can go over that too.
Oh,
Yeah,
bet.
just want to start off there. But I hope Lauren's here. Is she here? Like even she's a good producer.
I do not. I do
I
not
feel
think
empty without
so.
her.
I do not think so. I think that she is busy.
Yeah, I don't see her in the chat either.
She did tell me that if she is awake, because she is a mother, so she has to do mom stuff. She said that she is awake and she is available. She will definitely join.
Even if she drops videos about what I'm talking about, she always plays the best videos. So, all right. So this is
So
your chart. I don't know if you want other people to see that because
I don't care. I'm an open book. I've already showed it
Are
off.
you sure? I mean, you're unlocking some hidden secrets right there.
This is hilarious already.
I never like to talk about other people's charts to other people because when people know about these kind of charts, they can tell a lot about characters. And when I say that, I mean, Dennison won't tell me his birthday, but that's okay. Just kidding. But
Well, hell, you asked me for my social security number,
Oh
and my
shit,
mother's
Snow.
maiden name, and
No,
all
that's
that.
interesting as fuck, Snow. I think you're saying that if you knew, if I gave you all of my little details that you need to fill out one of these charts, it could tell you what type of person I am.
Yeah, it's intent. Like certain people can use this for malicious reasons, right? If they are dark and they want to do something, I believe from knowing what I do know from astrological standpoint, also numerology and biblical, there is power within all of that together, no matter what. So I don't think that it's power that they can use over you as long as you know yourself. So, for instance, okay, Orthodox, what I'm going to explain tonight, I want to get into after we speak about Mercury retrograde, okay, is we all have weaknesses. But before MTV and all that, radio technology, all that, what did the wise men look at? They looked at the stars. They called this New Age now, right? It's New Age, but it's older than the test of times.
Good point.
They studied the stars the stars have been studied more than anything, more than what we are doing with AI. We don't even know what we're doing anymore. We're so dumb.
I should say it. Just one sentence. They've always been linked to the intellectual of every era. Everybody who looked at the stars and made some observation was considered brilliant. He was a sailor. He was the first guy invented the telescopes. All that bullshit. The people who study the stars do seem bright. I've been taking credit from them. I guess I'm just talking out loud. I've been saying it's not too smart, but I got to keep in mind that all the smart motherfuckers look to the stars.
The Magi, the three wise men, were star readers.
Yeah.
That's how the Lord spoke to them, and he knew that. That's why he talked to them through the stars.
Dope. Very good.
The stars are mentioned 24 times in the Bible. So when people want to sit there
Michael
and say
Jackson.
that they're no, like
Stupid.
you know what I mean? No, it's okay. I need this silliness because it's hard for me to say all this stuff. All right, so that's a lot. That's a lot in biblical terminology for that to be mentioned so many times and not be made so more aware of what we are dealing with here and the times that we are living in, right?
Right, I gotta pay more
What's up,
attention.
Bread Man? How you doing?
Hello there.
Meow.
Real.
Meow.
Dennis.
All right, Miss Snow. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead. Keep going.
Okay. Okay, so you guys, let's talk about Mercury retrograde. Okay, I want to say that the energies
Is that
definitely
what
have
we're in now? This Mercury retrograde?
tomorrow, but we are in it still. Yes. The
Okay.
energies aren't just like, oh, it's a full moon. It's like so bizarre and so crazy tonight. There is like something amping that up to that energy that we are not aware of as humans, but the animals are, and other. It's like data. It reminds me of how they do their databases at Walmart per se. Like they look at how people shop, how they leave, and what aisles they go in the most, and what times they go in, right? So it's like an ant farm.
Right.
And so when you're able to collect all that data and be able to see it for what it is, only at like all the Walmart stores in the United States, and be able to see what people are doing, when you should change the stores up because they're getting too used to it, and we want to see how they act and what they do when things are not where they're put. That's like all planned, like, and it's not divine, that's man-made. So when the divine, the planets and our solar weather and our own weather here on planet Earth mess with us, it messes with our day-to-day basis. But the energies are way more stronger when we're getting poured on, or we have a sandstorm, or we have a tsunami, or we have a rainstorm, that will affect everything in our day-to-day lives. But we're the
I think
last
I hear where
energy.
you're going.
Yeah.
All of these different energies, they're like putting out waves, and all of these waves are hitting each other in a different chaotic form, different than
Collectively,
normal.
naturally, and also man-made. Now, when we get the man-made part, that's when you're messing and you're acting more inferior than God. And then that's playing with fire, because God is not happy right now, I believe. I think that if we can move faster than the speed of light, then it's time for us to go. That's just what I have come to believe. But all that said, if you believe in God, and then the stars in the heavens and skies,
No.
and what is above, and how, the Star of Bethlehem is where they found Jesus Christ in the manger, where all the other babies were dead, and they only found a little boy like in a shack in the middle of nowhere. 3 wise men come, under a perfect star, just like Donald Trump was born under the most miraculous eclipse that you could ever see in a lifetime span. I mean, it kind of all makes sense once you look at everything. But then again, I could be fooling myself, right? It could be me being one of those guys that are like, oh, well, the orange juice is on this date 776, and that was the same day the Panthers played and he made 1984. You know what I mean? So take it for whatever you want. That's what it is. So this energy that's
So far so good, because because I like you, I would have kept my mouth shut, but I was totally prepared, to be doubting. That's bullshit in the back of my head. I wouldn't have said it because I'm going to be respectful to you, but you said all good shit. No, well, not through the introduction, not through you coming in here showing the courage to do this shit. I had said in my head, this is gonna go smooth. But I'm a harsh on this in particular. I'm pretty harsh, and you didn't give me a lot to push back on when all of the things you said had lines of logic.
Well, the thing is, I was just going over the chart myself, and much like the Bible and a lot of religious teachings, it seems that it's just good advice to take to better yourself in your situation, to be honest.
No shit.
Give me what kind of advice you Orthodox Guy?
It was let me
Can
see.
I go over it first, and then let's ask that question at
Yes.
the very end, okay?
Yes.
Because I want to say some things. And I am not a psychic. I am not predicting anything. I am just showing you tools that I see and what you are equipped to do in this life, right? And I'm speaking from the now, not for your future or anything like that,
Okay.
because you are in control of your own future, right?
Yeah.
Jesus, I believe, he had wise men that took him and they protected him. They showed him the way, and he went on a journey that we do not know about because we're not supposed to know about, to give the people the knowledge that he came back with as a king. Because he
Right.
disappeared in the Bible for many years, and then he died at 33 years old. So it's pretty miraculous no matter what you want to believe. I mean, even if you don't believe in Jesus, the Holy Bible stands still, and it will be the show of the century. That's why it's wrote in script. You know, it is a story, and it is going to be told, and there is a beginning, and there is an end. It is the Alpha, and it is the Omega. And that has something to do with the stars. So, pretty amazing. And that will that's what got me. That got me. I was like, okay, I have no more questions. I definitely believe in Jesus Christ. Whether I am a full-on believer, like I am steady believing in Jesus Christ and I'm going to be holier than now. No, it's deeper than that to me.
So I don't want to reduce Jesus here, but I think that Jesus is also an energy, a certain vibration. And I think it's that good shit, love, mercy, unconditional love, all of that stuff over there. That's the vibration where he lives and thrives.
You gotta be careful with saying that though, because some of some interpretations of that can be considered heretical, because you're basically debasing the Trinity and certain other things. There's a certain
Am I really
word
explaining
for it.
how?
But I'm speaking of like the stars and the skies and the heavens above. So I'm
Yeah,
speaking of
I'm
energies.
not
I'm not
a.
speaking of anything else. No saints, no trinities, no nothing. If anything, it would be the golden ratio is what I'm speaking about, because that perfectly entwined to what we are dealing with as far as our space weather, as far as our own weather, if it's not manufactured by man. So it's supposed to happen naturally, but they are enforcing it and they're making it more real than ever because they are rushing it. They have only a certain amount of time to make certain things happen.
Seems like you're right with that. They rushing this shit right now.
And that's why it looks stupid to us, because we're like,
Not
what?
just weather.
Even
I
now?
mean, everything they're doing. The politics shit sped up. All the wars and shit are speeding up. Everything is speeding up now.
Everything's
You
going
have
to speed up. We can't
you
even
have
keep
to
up.
realize though that humans, even prehistory, have only been on this world's historical plane for 0.04% of the entire world's history. So we have made significant breakthroughs for the amount of time that we have been here for.
Okay.
What we're told we've been here for. That is correct. And it is very precious. It's an amazing time to be alive with everybody here right now. But it's more amazing that the people before us that could not even believe what we are living right now is happening.
Right.
And if they seen what we are living, they
Oh
would
my
know that
God.
this is like the end of the time, right?
Think of these people who you say used to look up at the stars, and I think we just agreed that it was most people, if not everybody, certainly the intellectuals. Their dream would have been to see what it's like close up. And you've come along at a time when they got fucking cameras on Mars, on the moon. You can watch that shit. You can watch the Earth from the ISS 24 hours a day. You can see crazy shit that fucking these people had only ever dreamed of.
Where did Orthodox go?
Orthodox?
The host has left.
He left me in charge. It's cool.
Oh.
We're in
I also want to say it's not even that we stop looking at stars, it's that life, the city lights and everything started blocking out the stars.
That's not a horrible point, right? I can't see them. I bet you can.
Yeah. But when I go to my parents' house in the country, it's almost like I can reach up and just pull them out of the sky. They're so bright.
Yeah, pretty much.
That is such an amazing feeling. You know, the other place that I find like a place of stillness is when I get on the app on my iPad and I can direct it to what stars are where, and I can go back to the, you know, the mythology and, you know, look at the history, especially with Taurus and the Seven Sisters, the Seven Candles, and find out where that energy is and where it's directed at. So right now we have Mercury retrograde, and it's in the 8th house. The 8th house is the worst house, I believe, and that is the house of like death, miscommunication, mistrials. People are gonna say things, you know, and you're gonna take them wrong and stuff like that. So, why are you saying
what? What? I was chatting. What?
I don't.
Whenever I go outside, I always look for 2 constellations. I always look for the Little Dipper, and I always look for Orion.
I
You know what the Little Dipper is, right?
It's a part of a larger constellation, the Great Bear. It's also known as Odin's chariot.
Okay, so you're a big fan of Odin?
What?
I like udon.
Yeah, I know you knew that.
Odin?
But yeah. Odin.
Yeah, Japanese noodles.
Shut up. Yes, I am a pagan in faith. Yes. So I follow constellations a lot. For example, it was just the lunar midsummer, and it's because of the what's the word for it? Is it the rising or the waning of Venus?
It depends what you're talking about.
It went the position of the planet and the stars. I believe it was
right now
rising. The Venus just during
kind of like
the
a
10th
big deal
or
right
11th.
now for certain people. Only.
The 10th or 11th, but according Venus, you know, being a Roman fertility god, would trace back to a Germanic for men for Freyr. So I did my libations and prayers towards Freyr.
Who's Freyr? I'm not familiar.
So how you have Freya, she has a twin brother called Freyr.
Okay.
They are part of the Vanir, which the main god of the Vanir pantheon is Njord, which is the king of the sea, and a whole bunch of other stuff. You know how the Aesir is the main pantheon with Odin, Thor.
Sure.
You know,
I'm not familiar with that theory, but I want to know more. There's people that are super down with Odin.
I heard you, Joe.
What do you say, Cynthia?
You ain't an outlive now.
I don't. From my personal experience, when I've heard people say, "Oh, the moon is this, and we're in this time, and we're going to be full of energy or full of whatever," I've noticed for me and myself, I always seem to be reverse of what everybody else is. I'm not sure why that is, but I have noticed that pattern over the years. So
when you say reverse, it's like somebody says something good's going to happen, something bad happens. Is that what you mean by reverse?
Yeah, like when people are in total chaos, I'm in complete calmness. It's a time of calmness for me. And when people are calm, I'm in chaos. But I have noticed the pattern, and at first I just attributed it to the peaks and valleys of life. But then when I started hearing people speak about the moon is in this and the moon is in that, I started to realize that might be the shift. And then I started recognizing, oh, wait, I might be backwards. Oh,
Not
Lady K.
necessarily that you're backwards.
Oh, good. Because
It's
I always thought that.
no, it's like I feel that same way, and I think it's because the positive and negative always work together. Like I'm gonna attract somebody that I'm not good for, I guess, and I want somebody that's probably not good for me. So it's
You're
like
breaking.
we
You're
are
going.
like the. Oh, can you hear me better now?
Yes.
So the negative and the positive energies, they just work so well together, and it is a perfect duo. Even if you don't believe, like you feel like at first, let's say you meet
Your
somebody,
mic's cutting out, Snow.
damn it.
Yeah.
Can you hear me better now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, sorry. So like with energies like people that you're hanging out with, I don't know if it's your family may say like that are saying this to you, but I would think it would be your friend, and they're saying like, oh well, this isn't gonna be good, this is a bad time for me, and that happens with me too, because usually I'm hanging out with people that are polar opposites of myself.
People are officers.
No, I'm saying like the energies that I intertwine with or I speak to are different than myself.
Opposites is what you said. I was
Right.
fucking
Yeah.
around making a joke because your mic had got low. You said opposites.
But I like that knowing that it's the shift is about to come, and because I've been myself for so long, I know how to best utilize whatever shift I'm in to the best of my abilities, and not
Lady,
like I'm stuck here and I
Yeah.
don't know why. But to
I
be
am back. I'm
He's
sorry.
done getting massaged. Netanyahu personally took down his network, and now he's back.
I told
He
Netanyahu.
personally took down
I
by
told
his
Netanyahu,
internet.
look here, Shlomo. I swear to God,
Don't make me come over there, pal.
Don't make me cross the pond. I'll
fight
do
me
it.
in real life.
Snow, I think, and I want to hear, I think you were careful not to say give predictions, but I think you was going to tell us like what the energy is now or what's happening
Okay.
or something.
Well,
Wait 1 second.
is Lady Kate here?
Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Lady K's in the chat. Lady K, Snow would like you to come up. I dropped the link for
It's
you
not.
if you would like to come up. Y'all go ahead and have at it. I'm listening. I'm just trying to get caught back up.
Good.
Okay, and I am not speaking of verdict, because verdict is, I feel like we're in elementary school with what we're learning right now. And if you can understand this stage, the second stage is very much more easier to learn, but you still have to learn it from an expert, because verdict is more intense. So yeah, this is
So
more
what
easier
energy?
to interpret.
What energy are we in right now? Are
Okay, this
we?
is
Do
hella
you
heavy.
expect things to get better,
No,
worse?
I don't. It's gonna be hella chaotic.
Okay.
And this is what sucks about this. Okay, so we had the solstice, right? They just hit us like 1 month ago. Okay, and this is a hot summer. We have so many energies that are like flinging everywhere, and we just had a Capricorn full moon.
does the
That's
shift?
like,
Oh, I'm sorry.
huh?
Does
No,
the shift come every year at the same time, like the same date, or is there a different
not
way it's measured by?
necessarily. It comes 3 to 4 times a year with Mercury retrograde on our Western, calendar, as far as Western astronomics. I don't like to call it astrology. I like to call it like, this is like the planets in our
But is it biochemistry though?
we could call it, I mean, bio, we can get to the bio, baby. I don't know.
That is interesting. You don't want to call it astrology.
We're not
You
there
want to
with
call it
Venus yet.
astronomy. That is
Fair.
interesting.
It is.
Katie said give her about 10 minutes and she'll be up, Snow.
Take your time. Perfect. Okay, I'm glad she's coming up. So with this Mercury, this is like more heavier than normal, this energy, just because it's hitting with the solstice this time of year. I don't even want to get into certain aspects of why it's hitting on this date and stuff like that when it comes down to the history of Mercury retrograde since 2017. But I would say that this one is very fucked up. There's no other way to put it. When you're driving, especially tomorrow, when you're playing with your technology, I'm sure a lot of your guys' technology hasn't been working right. You can't think straight. The other thing is like people are gonna. It's in the era of communication, but it's also in the 8th house of Leo. The 8th house is the worst house for Mercury to go retrograde. As far as I'm concerned, it's worst. Anything that can happen will happen, and it will go wrong. So if you're signing documentation, or if you want something to happen, don't do it. Don't do it. I mean, if you're gonna have to do
Putting
it,
all my
don't do it
money
until
on red.
after the 23rd. Don't do it. But still, if you can wait until the 12th of August and forward on, it's going to be more prosperous for you. With technology, this is going to be a big deal. Be careful with your gas. Be careful how you drive. Be careful with your technology. Your phones will die. Miscommunication is going to happen. Like you're going to think that you're being betrayed by a text message. Don't take it as seriously as you should. Don't think of Mercury retrograde that you want to slow the fuck down, but for some reason it always speeds up. But this energy is so important. I don't care what anybody says. They want to say, "Oh, it's the worst time. It's so negative." But if you play your cards right, you're only making your okay. If you manage your cards right, and if you know what you've done for that past month and a half, and you can reflect on that, right? That month and a half, you want to reflect on tonight and see what you've done. Okay, because it's going to be way more chaotic. It's going to be havoc for sure.
Well, that sucks.
Probably the worst Mercury retrograde I've seen, because it is in Leo in the 8th house for America. So it doesn't matter. It's going to be a lot of deception. There's going to be a lot of lies that are exposed, which Jack Talcott will be very happy about at the end of this.
And Trump won't be.
Yeah. Trump was like, yeah, he's not looking too good right now with this whole Epstein thing. I don't even follow that, but I'm like, what you're saying now compared to what you were saying then, I'm not very happy with you right now.
We had the papers. We have them right here on my desk. Actually, they don't exist.
Tens of thousands of them. That's why it's taking so long. But don't worry, we catch it.
We're erasing my name for the 227th time.
I think they gotta let Ghislaine out now, because all of these people who she's supposed to traffic for, apparently they don't even exist. So does that mean she gets out?
I just pop my head in and look at the rest of America like, how about now? You ready now?
You ready? No? Oh, you need more? Okay.
You still believe in this shit? Oh, okay. You got wait long? All right, go ahead. I'll be back later. I'm going to check back with you in 3 years.
Just let me know when you're ready for a revolution. Just tap me on the shoulder. I'm down whenever.
To any FBI agents listening into this podcast right now, this is entirely a joke.
It is not a joke.
There's more than one way to make a motherfucker glow.
I don't know how I got here. Too many FBI agents listening here. I was added by a third-party system.
To any FBI agents listening, I will radicalize you just like they radicalized H. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, we can get back to the register.
So it's radicalized anti-Castro pigeons yelling, coo, coo, coo.
It's Mercury retrograde. We're gonna start
anti-Castro pigeons.
It's Mercury's in retrograde. We're gonna start trolling again. We're just gonna do a little bit of trolling.
Yeah, blame it on Mercury.
So that's the whole thing with trolling too. So everything that was working before is not going to work anymore. So now we're entering into another level, and that goes especially for Orthodox. We'll get into that soon. You want to slow down. Hi, Blue Jay. You want to slow down. You definitely want to reflect on what you've done and how things are changing, and whether that means you have to pay more attention to your own life because technology is a takeover. Do it now. Do it now because it's going to benefit you more after the retrograde is over. What you do now is going to matter when Mercury is no longer in retrograde. And that is very important for everybody. Okay. So, let's see. Oh, yeah. So it could get messy, unpredictable, and also embarrassing with what you say and what you do online or when you're texting. Also, technology is going to flip out. Has anybody had a car issue or like technical difficulties like in the past?
Yes.
No.
I've been fortunate.
Nothing but technical difficulties for the past month.
No.
I just had one now.
Oh, you know what I did last night?
Like my internet just shit out completely.
Yeah,
Okay,
you got it.
disappeared.
I'm not doing that. I'm just saying that this is a predicament of your own energy because this energy seriously affects certain people only. Like I remember in 2019 when Mercury went retrograde and it was with Taurus and what was it? Was Uranus. They were
I
like
remember
head on
that.
head with Venus and
JC.
I was turning off every light. I swear, I freaking shut down a coffee shop when I went there, and I asked for a coffee. They started making it. The coffee machine stopped working, and then all of a sudden, like the cashier just stopped working. Like I was like, damn. And then I was like, this was happening like for like a week straight. Everywhere I would go, the technology was like super fucked up. So I think that it hits other people where your Mercury is more than others, right?
Well, I don't know what my Mercury is, but I'd had some comment behind that.
I don't drive a Mercury. I drive a Hyundai.
No, I always know where Mars is and where Jupiter.
Okay.
is.
Why do you pay attention to those two planets?
He's used to see it.
Because Mars is the god of war, and Jupiter is the god of all the gods in the Roman pantheon, and also because I like Mars, I think Jupiter, you can see it's right next to the moon on the right quarter, somewhere you can kind of see it.
Doesn't
But I
Jupiter
always,
have its own moons?
Who what?
well, yes, but I'm talking according to Luna, our moon.
Oh yeah, Jupiter's got and Saturn got some really good looking moons. They got some decent pictures of that.
Yeah, you can see certain planets in the night sky. You just gotta make sure that you're looking at the correct positioning.
Yeah, Mars and Venus on any given night, the brightest star in the sky is probably going to be a planet.
No, the brightest
So,
star is Polaris.
which one is it?
It's depending on which hemisphere you're in. If you're northern hemisphere, it's Polaris, which actually is already dead. You're seeing a dead star, because you're essentially seeing a supernova go off, and that's the lights like billions of years away. And then
Polaris is a supernova.
Yes.
Yes.
Like
that's the thing. We actually, in our lifetimes, we actually got to see and witness the start of a supernova.
Yes.
Damn, I didn't
Do you
think
know?
of it
Do you
like
know how
that.
lucky we are as a potential interstellar civilization to be able to see that?
Considering how we're not that advanced, yeah, it's pretty impressive.
We're not, but I'm saying essentially,
even as like a non-advanced species, right? Because there is a little bit of advancement to it, like with telescopes and whatnot. But to be able to pinpoint exactly where it happened, to look, because it happens randomly. well, not really randomly. You have, if you know about stars and the colors, they give you
Sizes and all that shit. You could play Star Trek. You know when that motherfucker gonna go off, you be there with your spaceship taking pictures. We expect you to go supernova in 3 hours, Captain. Very well, move us away.
But being like you said, being a low technology, being a low technology civilization, to be able to witness that is amazing. Is that you, Blue Jay?
It's incredible.
Hey, I'm sorry, I had to unmute. Yes, it is me.
I wonder how that affects the zodiac, because and not trying to be funny,
But, it would have to. No, that's brilliant, right? Because we're talking about gravitational fields and shit.
Well, because that happened, right? The guy from Family Guy who does all the TV shows, Seth MacFarlane.
Yeah.
He put one of his episodes of his Star Trek ripoff, which actually turned out to be pretty much better than most modern Star Trek. He did an episode where the entire civilization was based off of astrology, and they had this sign called Giliacs, which are like harbingers of doom, because when they were basically cave people to like ancient Egypt level in technology, and they were studying astrology, they witnessed a supernova and just saw this star like disappear
right
in the night sky.
Can you think about that though? If all of these things happen, because all these gravities work off each third body motion type shit, where all the gravitational fields intertwine, and you remove something that big, now everything is going to change, and his gravity is going to change the next one over. It seems like it would change everything over time, at least to some degree.
That thing too with like, let's talk about lava real quick. Lava, it has like this strong field, right? So when you mix like a magnetic field with like what is it?
Heat and radiation. Heat and radiation.
Yeah, like the other field, there's friction. That's what causes the lightning and all that. But also when we have HARP that's messing with our weather, and they're doing it purposely, and we can't even see it or hear it or notice it's there. They're playing with volcanoes. They're playing with like, certain energies and making people do certain things. So that is real. But the fact that they're playing with us is really sad, because we are becoming almost like droids, or like I want to say zombies, because we're still human.
Well, we mentioned earlier in the stream about about watching the stars and the wise men of ancient civilizations. And look how much the stars has benefited us financially, technologically, and just the advancement of like being able to explain the world. Well, they used to navigate by the stars, for one.
Okay, yeah.
They used to, the original calendars were helped. It was helped using the stars.
God's calendar is made by the moon, not the sun, like us. Like we are worshiping basically the Gregorian calendar, which is a false calendar. So we don't even know what is real, and real estate can think is real.
You mean Gregorian?
Gregorian? Yeah.
But the thing is, imagine like Dennison posted. Imagine if it was a little bit different, and like Polaris was a supernova, and you had these things happening for an early civilization. Would it destroy civilization? Would it keep us lagged behind technologically? Because without these advancements based upon the stars, we really kind of would probably lose. Or would it help us advance technologically?
And thank you, Dennison, for correcting me. But yeah, I was wrong. Polaris didn't do a supernova, but in the 1500s, there was a star in the sky that was so bright that it was some supernova. I forgot the name of the damn star, but it was such a bright star, and then it disappeared after a couple hundreds of years, that it actually was a supernova, and that it was so bright you could still see it during the day. There was one.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, and that a lot of people who study paintings in historical culture. They were wondering why artists, they thought it was just an artist liberty, but then they noticed that a lot of people painting the stars, and even the astrologers back then, or astronomers back then, were also pointing out this star. And then I don't know how they found out that it went supernova. Like I don't know how, but it is amazing.
I think they probably just documented it, and now with the knowledge we have now, when they reread the papers, they say, "Oh."
When we go back and we see that a star like cast shadows and lasted for 3 weeks,
we can say
we know it was a supernova,
and probably can guess the distance and shit by the writings.
Now, Joe, with seeing how a star going supernova could affect humans on this planet, do you see why I think there might be something up with the position of the universe at the time of our birth?
Yeah, maybe a hair. I'm only up to like less than 1.7% type shit. Tiniest percent.
You're also
That's a lot. That's a lot.
You're also you're describing astronomical effects on the entire species
World.
too.
Yes.
You're not
Yes.
accounting
For
for
nothing.
the individual, differences between a Leo and a Libra.
Born just
I didn't mean
hours
to
apart.
drop you back. I see that's you. Well, I mean,
Humans ate
that
shit.
thing that would matter though. That's how our position in the universe, our specific position in time in the universe affects us. But Nightish, what's up? He's here to give me a preview of my new intro.
Okay.
So let's see it, and then we'll get back. I'll hand it back over to you, Miss Snow.
Hatred and violence that they keep and everything is there was me, that is Alex, and my 3 Drews, that is Pete, Georgie, and Dylan. We sat in the Clover notebook trying to make up our Razoodox what to do with the evening.
It gets spooky, don't it?
I fuck with that. I like that actually. I like that a lot.
A man who cannot choose ceases to be a man.
It's logical.
Behold, I hailed a man. It's a plucked chicken.
But let's get it back to. Thank you, Nightish. I'll put my email address in the background. That way, me and you can discuss payment and other things. How you doing, Nightish? We're talking about astrology. If you are interested in that sort of thing.
And he wants to be on top night is when the payment check comes. So he's one of those.
Down here with this.
Can I get dubs on the old intro?
I don't know why she got her 6s upside down, Blue Jay.
Denizen can be right by next to me if we're making calls. Just sit.
Put Zach Galifianakis next to Blue Jay.
Put Zach next.
But Miss Snow, the show is back to you. I'm sorry for the interruption.
I fucking wish I was Zach Galifianakis.
Oh shit, you got it's so deep up here. Shout out to the Snow.
Hi.
Well, that's Snow. And Cynthia's up here too.
Oh yeah. You know I miss that labia anytime.
He said I missed that
Which one are you,
labia.
Nightish?
Yes. It's his thing.
Did he step away?
Cynthia is his favorite.
Nah, not his favorite. Just one.
Yeah. I love a gray-haired Latina.
Hey, can you guys let Orthodox know I gotta go for a minute? I'll come back.
Who said that?
Oh wait, no, go ahead.
That was Blue Jay.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta do something real quick. I'm gonna charge my headphones for a minute too because they're kind of low. But I'm gonna come back in a minute.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
It's something about horchata.
I love horchata.
But here we go, Miss Snow. It is your show again. Continue to regale us of astrology.
I drank like a gallon of that shit yesterday.
All rice and cinnamon and milk and sugar.
Never had horchata.
What? So delicious. Okay. So, Nightish, what sign are you?
I'm an Aquarius.
All right. So you're meshing
The
well
age
right now.
of Aquarius.
So, okay. So with technology, the things with technology is like there's gonna be a lot of like bloopers and flirty text messages that you might take wrong. That there could be just everything of what it looks like. Just take it for what it's not. Like the best
Yeah, I
way to
was just
take it.
playing when I sent you that dick pic, Nightish.
Damn it.
Yeah, I didn't
Oh,
mind it because it was so short. I couldn't tell if it was a chode or not. My understanding about Aquarius is that we like to be alone.
the what?
That explains your attitude.
Likes to be alone.
I don't believe that, but why do you think that you like to be alone?
Oh, I don't think that. Somebody just told me that.
Oh, okay. Well, we all know that that's not right. It's you. So, okay. So, it's not like doomsday. It's like like just slow down, all right? With the whole thing with the Mercury retrograde. I'm not really gonna get into all of this now. I definitely want to probably get into what's gonna happen with each astrological sign. So I'm gonna move right over there.
What
You know,
sign?
don't get me wrong. I'm white, but every time I hear Mercury retrograde, I just think of a rap song.
Which one?
It's literally just called Mercury retrograde by Ghostman.
Well, he's white.
Yeah. So am I.
So it don't have a whole lot of rhythm to it, huh?
It's not. It's.
What? That's
You
so
know, it's
racist.
Who stole the soul?
Hella racist.
The
I just
devil
love.
stole
I
my
just.
soul.
Nightish, Snow, Nightish.
I love when I played the redhead clip and she shook her ass. And I was like, black people can't have shit.
Yeah, she's got a big ass for sure.
And it's beautiful.
It looks like it smells, though.
See?
Anybody in
Over a second.
Aries on panel?
I just thought you asked me if I was an Aryan. I'm like, yes.
You are an Aryan.
Definitely an Aryan.
Wrong, you're French.
Which is Aryan. So
It's definitely not Aryan.
that is
Well,
completely
this is
wrong.
not your time.
No.
Okay. And then Taurus, family, drama at home. Make sure you take care of your dilemmas and all of that stuff. So it's basically taking care of stuff that you've been neglecting for everybody and every sign. So if you are a Gemini, watch your words, right? Because that's what they are good at. Watch what you're doing with technology. And then if you're a Cancer, financial matters and the way you speak as well, your self-esteem, don't put it as a highlight. You want to like drop it down a little bit and not try to be so
Drop it like it's hot.
dramatic. You want to, just drop it a little. Yeah. And then Leo, this is going to affect Leo probably the worst because it's in the 8th house. The 8th house is the worst house as far as the Mercury retrograde. And with Leo, that's like the heart of the family. That's the identity. That's your self. That's always going to be the self. You don't want to be rewritten into something you're not because you said something that you didn't mean. Virgo, old fears and your subconscious, your patterns may resurface. So embrace this time and explore the old journal entities and reflect on how far you have came already. So this is a time of reflection for Virgos. Don't dwell on your power. Don't dwell on what you are doing. Dwell on your accomplishments so you can actually observe it from a distance. So that way, like after all this is done and said for, because this is serious, heavy energy. This is probably, I think, the worst, not for me, but for a lot of other people, like the worst Mercury retrograde because of how it's sitting and what it's doing to people because they don't know themselves, right? And I'm not saying like, oh, it's because of me. It's because I like know how to handle this stuff maybe a little bit better, but it really, really affected me in 2018. That was the worst Mercury retrograde ever. But I pay attention to this stuff, and that's why I can see the patterns as well with people, just as well as full moons. You know, once you see it, you can actually recognize the patterns, and that's all you got to do. You know, like knowing is half the battle. With Libra, relationships and groups, the dynamics and the
Ain't got to
shifts.
worry about that.
So, what's that? What don't you have to worry about?
I ain't got to worry about relationships. I've never been in one.
I mean, you do have relationships online. You do have relationships everywhere you go. It doesn't matter if it's the lady at the post office or the lady at the grocery store. You say hello, don't you?
I plead the fifth.
All right.
Well, you have to admit
all
it.
right.
Me and you've been in a relationship for at least 15 minutes.
Define
And you liked it too. You didn't know you could ever love a black man the way you love me.
Spoiler alert, it was his dick pic I sent you.
That's why I was so low. That's why I look like a
Have a
chode.
good game.
It was more nut than dick. That's crazy.
Nightish. Mm-hmm. Okay, so with Libras, you want to tune into who supports you, as well who is not supporting you and who is drawn to you, and then reflect on those moments, okay? And then Scorpio.
Are you a Libra?
Yes.
Hey, Lady K, is that you?
Yes.
Awesome.
Miss Flo is in the house. That's a rare one. Hi.
Can you hear me good?
I can hear you.
Yes,
good.
ma'am.
Okay, good.
What sign are you, lady? KT?
What sign? Which sign?
Yeah. I think maybe.
No parking.
Let's see. I would say like a Pisces. I would.
Unauthorized personnel prohibited.
I don't know.
My moon sign is Scorpio. My rising is Scorpio, and my sun is Aries.
Damn.
My sun is a Pisces. Sorry, I was thinking.
Sun is a Pisces.
Yeah,
I'm an
So that's when you
asparagus.
shine outwardly. Like,
I'm some fettuccine.
Yeah, finally I may be able to use this to my advantage. You say you can tell she's a freak by what?
Yeah. When you say she's a freak, what exactly?
Houses
I
and
was
what?
getting to that, but you
Retrograde?
didn't let me finish.
Well,
She could be a
suddenly
fucking
I'm
virgin.
interested.
You never know.
It's the
Let you
Scorpio.
guys just go crazy, all right?
Hold on.
Hurry up. Nightish.
I blame Nightish.
I didn't say
Her
anything. I'm
sun-
quiet.
Her sun sign is Pisces. Okay, that's the first one I guessed, right? But everything under that is pretty much like fire energy, Scorpio, all that, right? That's all the freakiness. So that's what she displays. The sun
What's up,
sign
David?
is what you display.
Sorry, Sam.
Hello.
David, you there?
You there?
They got him.
Mercury retrograde got his ass.
You were right all along. Snow. Look how fast it happened. Damn it.
It's gonna happen to everybody. It's gonna be ridiculous. Don't get frustrated. Don't get annoyed. Stay patient.
I'm gonna get mad and take a bunch of.
I'm
pieces of
frustrated
drugs
and annoyed.
I know you are.
Oh,
You know,
I'm
the last
consistently
Mercury
angry.
retrograde. Can you get here? I just switched over to my headphones. Does that sound any different?
It sounds a little bit better.
We can hear you.
Okay, better. Good. And when you guys first started talking, I was like, "There's something wrong. There's something wrong." And it's because it wasn't coming through my headphones. It was coming through the computer. Anyways, with the communication thing, And
You're
I knew
saying
that
something about
this
that
was,
last shitty
yeah,
retrograde.
I went to, when did it happen? It was before Christmas. So like November, so I don't remember when the last one was. And I knew it was going on. And I went in the gas station. You know how you go in the gas station and you buy something and then you have a $50 bill and you're like, put the rest on pump
Yeah.
3 or whatever.
Yeah. Right.
And the lady gets what you mean. Anyways, I had a card. And I said, put the rest of $50 on pump whatever. And I like said it to her like 5 times. And the look on her face, like she was not going to understand the words that were coming out of her mouth.
Right.
It's like, okay, you know what? Let me just get out my calculator and tell you how much to put on it
Was
because
she
this
young?
isn't
I
Wait,
was
wait,
a
wait, wait,
son.
wait,
She
wait.
was young.
She's getting there. She's getting to a point of exactly how how Mercury retrograde works. Sorry.
well, yeah, I mean there is that, and there are times I think with like me and Flo, where it just seems it's like, do you not understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? And vice versa. Like we don't. It's like you just don't understand what the other person is saying,
Mhm.
or you misinterpret it. What all is in? There's several things in retrograde right now. I was.
Really? I haven't even looked at all that. I
Yeah.
haven't been in tuned.
Well, I don't know if you follow, who is this guy? KRS Channel, Learn Astrology. Now, you know you've come across a good astrologer when he is actually Indian and he speaks really good English. But I saw that Saturn is retrograde and it went retrograde on the 13th. And
13th.
yeah,
Ooh,
well,
that's
he was talking
crazy.
about how it's not all bad. Like I mean, everything on the line tends to go towards, like the doom and gloom and war and all that stuff. But I mean, I'm pretty sure for them that's probably what sells. So
Wasn't Venus also doing something?
Well,
Rising?
the only thing with Venus, let me explain something about Venus, how Venus works. Venus, when she's retrograde, she's actually going forward. When she's retrograde, she goes like, wait, when she's retrograde, she's going forward. When she's going forward, she's retrograde. She is the most amazing, different. She is basically the epitome of an enigma for the whole entire Milky Way galaxy. She is the goddess of love, justice, and she is the alpha to the omega as well. And there's so many amazing dynamics to Venus. I love Venus. Venus is probably the best planet. But then Saturn, I don't know. But that's like maybe a personal touch. But I think Venus is very, very special.
Saturn is the god of time.
also, like, I was gonna say, depending on where some of this stuff falls in your chart, will depend on how it affects you personally. Because God,
So you do Verdict? Do you do Verdict, lady?
Vedic?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's definitely what attracted me to it because in Western or tropical, I'm an Aries, and that never really seemed to fit.
Aries.
Yeah,
So if
no.
we do this
And
to people right now, they're gonna not understand anything. Like the
Sorry.
people that don't know about this. What do you mean? Why are you laughing?
Well, most people don't most people know, like, at least simply, like, because it's so, or at least was like trendy, kind of like, oh, I'm a this,
No.
oh, I'm a that. Oh, you've never looked it up? Huh. Well, then
No, it's a chick thing.
have you ever had one like a girl around you go, oh, I'm a this, or oh, I'm a that?
I had my first girlfriend did my birth chart.
In what?
What's the question?
In Vedic astrology or tropical or Western?
I'm thinking it's Western. I don't really know.
That's what most people follow, and the difference between those is it's a degree difference, isn't?
Well,
There's like a
it's a placement of like where we're at on the magnetic plates, because we are Western. It affects us a certain way, and it does do things to us differently than it would in India. But that's the oldest astrological history there is. It is more factual than Western astrology. So that's the only thing that places them differently, is it's older and it has more.
Yeah, right now.
And it's told differently too.
Okay, what did I? Yeah, I was going to say a lot of times, like, I don't know, is there stuff retrograde? Not sometimes it's the same things aren't happening between the two. Like if there is a retrograde, it's retrograded into a different sign or something. Then what? And I think
So
I
right
found
now,
what all is retrograde. Where did it go? I have too many tabs open.
I'm gonna finish with this real quick. Okay. So with Scorpio,
Libra.
Yeah, Scorpio's next. Professional recognition may be denied, but don't.
What may be denied?
You are not seen. Keep showing up. So just keep doing what you're doing. Don't try to take flatterism. Don't try to feel like you've been, scorned.
What may be denied?
As far as anything that has to do with any intellect, as far as like your professionalism or any recognition, or yeah, that's it pretty much. So, and then the other part, Sagittarius, your beliefs are in a flux.
Oh, what?
Curious, and don't be afraid to change your mind. That's with a fire sign, Sagittarius. So I think Sagittarius right now. Where is Orthodox? Okay,
I'm right here. What's up?
good, because I think that the fire signs right now are working in your favor because on your chart. So I wanted you to.
Your mic's cutting out awful, Snow.
Oh, thank you. My back.
Oh, there you are.
Appreciate you. For sure. So it's important for like okay, with your beliefs, okay, with your flux, where your eighth house is and what it's affecting on your chart. We'll get into that. I just wanted to highlight that a little bit. So it's important to stay curious, but also stay logical, even though you're very dreamy and extremely psychic. But there are certain things that you want to slow down on because of what is being affected if you don't take care of the situation now. It will affect you way more later. So I just want to say that right now.
That last few words cut out. Slow down because, and then from there.
Slow down. Oh, well, I'll get there eventually because we're going to go over the chart.
Whose chart are we talking about?
Is your mic like falling away?
No, can you hear me good?
Now, yeah, you sound excellent now.
I'll just talk really close. I'm outside, maybe that's why. So with Aquarius, its relationship patterns are being reflect. So don't react and do not respond. So Aquarius is they're more of the happy-go-lucky people. They usually are very carefree. So that needs to be taken into more of a careful consideration. And then one more, and then I'm done. Burnout is real, and this is with Pisces.
Listening.
Yeah, it's sorry, I'm in the dark right now. Reevaluate your habits, routines, and what you actually have energy to sustain. And this is huge for Pisces because they feel everything, and depending where they are on any chart, it can suck the life out of them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there's that
We
part.
ran Joe off. I know now. I know what one of his kryptonite is.
Yeah, you know,
What is
I
that?
wanted to talk with him on this, but he does disappear when it comes up.
Joe, come back.
I'm gonna text him.
We love you, Joe.
We have all the white women on panel right now, Joe.
He has to go chase a cop.
No, I am not Aquarius or Aries or whatever she said. I can't stand happy-go-lucky people. I like raw optimism. I don't like cheeriness for the sake of cheerfulness. It's gross. Comes off as fake to me.
Kind of the same way. I've gotten better. And that was probably through learning MBTI, actually, that is just kind of how some people that's just like their personality. It's not necessarily like they're trying to be fake, like they're just cheery people. It's like, oh, I just thought you were being a fake bitch.
Yeah. I noticed those people who are real though, they balance out a little bit.
For you.
Whoa, your mic is
Deep energy.
extra peaking.
I don't know what that
I
means.
never heard that.
Your mic was like fucking like peaking, like ah, yelling at us.
Is it still doing it?
No, it is not.
Put us in using skills.
Oh, okay. I was saying, some like those people who are real, they kind of balance out, with my energy. It just takes the edge off a little, enough to where they're bearable.
Oh my god, this cat. Shut up.
At least it's not Bumpkin's cat to be like, meow.
I like Bumpkin's cat.
I do too. But when people are mad at their cat, I'm like, look, at least you ain't got some big motherfucker that's like, meow. Feed me.
Meow.
I like his meow.
Pet me.
He's like telling him what's up. He's like, listen, I gave you a chance already to where I wasn't going to have to talk to you like this, but now this is how it's going to be, and I know your friends can hear me. That's how he meows.
All these people gonna think you don't feed me.
Yep.
You don't get your ass over here right now, motherfucker.
Yeah. Nobody's going to like you.
Remember, the internet loves cats.
And it's forever.
So I'm gonna say this again. Meow. And then Bumpkin like, shut the fuck up, cat. And I'm like, oh, Bumpkin hates cats.
That's one thing I like about you, Orthodox, is like you are new, but you're not. You're like so OG. You get things that take other people so long to learn, and then they learn the long way. It's pretty cool. Like an old soul type situation.
I do sometimes reminisce on the 1800s. I don't know what that's about, but
I too was a Civil War general.
Oh, now you're getting into what's the word?
Past lives.
Reincarnation.
All right, so I do have
Actually, it was just a fever, a really bad fever that I had once.
since you went there, Lady K, I gotta ask: does anybody believe about the saying that your birthmarks are your are like how you passed in a past life? Is there any truth to that, or is y'all
So I got electrocuted in my balls.
Well, here's the thing, right? I'm a very angry individual, and I have a birthmark right on the back of my head where it could have indicated some very bad things. If there's any truth to that.
How big is it?
About the size of a 9mm.
Oh wow!
Yeah, no, it literally it's literally about the size of a quarter.
Quarter, damn.
It's
That's a hollow point, maybe.
Stop use the forcep too hard.
Where's Lauren? She would
Um,
know because she could find videos about that.
I think it's past her bedtime.
Yeah,
I think Lauren is one of those responsible adults.
She messaged me. She said that she fell asleep putting her baby to bed with her baby, and then she woke up. She's like, "I can't make it. I am tired, and I have to go to sleep."
Understandable.
Oh my gosh, when my kids were little, I would tell myself every night when I was going to get them to sleep, like, okay, after I get them to sleep, I'm gonna go to bed early tonight. But the thing about being an introverted person is once you're alone, you
It's
get
you
energy.
time. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
It's like being recharged.
Yes.
That's how you charge your battery when everybody else is all taken care of, especially if you're a people pleaser.
Yeah.
You don't want to sleep. You want to like listen to your favorite records and watch your favorite shows.
You know, I was asking, this is off the subject, but I just saw Chuck say, I can accommodate that OG, and I asked Dusty last night, I was like, did he make his name Orthodox Guy just so he could be called OG?
I will never tell.
I love that.
Pumpkin.
I totally get this whole grift, and nobody else doesn't. I freaking think it. And people ask me about you. You don't even know Orthodox, and it's like, okay, well, you don't watch him enough, so you will never know.
David, is that you, Bubba?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
What up, Dave?
How's it going, Dennison? How y'all doing tonight?
Better now that you're here, sir.
Awesome.
Oh,
excuse me.
Fine.
I've been trying to get in for like 15 minutes.
We have been here an hour and 30 minutes, so ladies, would you forgive me, but I have to grift a little bit.
Oh, go for it.
Arms for the poor.
I love that show.
Can I get some Denizen booty on credit?
Yeah, I got you. Here you go. Actually, Lauren's gone to bed, so I don't know if I can find a link. Every time you ask for it, and I'm struggling to look for it, she's just like, she lets me look for it, and then like 5 minutes in, she's like, here you go. Here you go. This is what
Paid for that ass for like 3
I got that booty on layaway, Snow.
I was trying to come up earlier. I was trying to come up earlier when Joe Cool was asking how this dynamic might affect us, and we already know like the neurochemicals in our brains affected by the sun or the lack of, even our moods affected by the moon. If you're seeing that star, you are getting some of that information. We constantly have waves pouring through our bodies and through Earth that affect the way our neurons and electrons work in our brain, which is virtually just our mood, what controls our mood and mood controls decision making, But I was trying to get in for Joe so I could tell him, about at least that part that we know that our local star does affect us on behavior levels, Hopefully,
Joe would say those are close, and the planets are too far away to reach us.
But if you can see the light, that light is getting inside your pupils. So your eyes are virtually part of the brain. It's technically part of the brain. But if you can see that light, the photons at least are making it to your retinas, which is, inside the dome. It's going in you. It's getting up in you, Dennison.
So what are you doing?
All right, Dennison, here is your booty on credit.
This is like the 4th time I've heard your name. You got to come up here.
Okay, no.
You're coming up? No.
That's a good one. I see why you like that, Dennison.
On over OG.
Oh, she's just warming up, sir.
Will you come up? You left us.
You paying attention, David?
We need you over here.
I'm lost in it, brother.
I think people love what you're saying right now because you're being questioned and they want to know where you're
Oh no, my screen froze. Motherfucker, right at this. There's a Mercury retrograde got my ass again.
All right.
Okay, retrograde. The physical dynamics of retrograde. We're all looping around the sun in the same direction. What you're seeing in retrograde is another planet is passing up another planet, and it appears that the one that's being passed up is moving backwards.
So what do you mean by being passed up? Because there's no way or form and no how in the galactics of our galaxy, the Milky Way, that anything can pass anything away, like above, in front of each other.
We're all on an accretion disk, which is a disk that's attached to the sun's gravitational pull. We go around the sun at different speeds. We all, Mars, Jupiter, Venus, we all go around at different speeds. Now, I'm not
So you don't think that they have their own speeds and their own gravitational fields?
They have their own speeds.
I do. I think that they do. But how they are created was from the sun.
Yeah, they're individual speeds. And when one's spinning around and passing another, it looks like the one being passed is moved backwards. That's what the physics of retrograde mean.
Okay, yes.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? You can look those diagrams up, and it's easier to watch that. It just appears like the planet's moving backwards, but it's not. It's just being passed by another planet. That's the physics of it, and I'm not saying it doesn't affect us on like a.
Let me new panelist. Let me get a voice check.
But he's wrong, and I can show that. I'm going to send you a video.
Hello, I am the Furby.
Okay.
From
God.
So no.
No, Dennison.
We come in peace.
This motherfucker.
Yes, no, we'll swap up.
Orthodox, when did I trigger you recently? Why are you being a bitch?
Ew.
Snow, you can send me that Snow, and I'll send you what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about, Mel? You didn't trigger me.
Gosh, why do you think that all of a sudden?
Fucking panelist, come on.
Oh no, I just wanted you to be a surprise for everyone else. I thought it would be funny.
Surprise.
Hi, Mel. How you doing?
Hi, Mel. Hello.
Yeah, David's right about how retrograde works.
Yeah.
Let me get a voice check.
What up, my neighbor? That's
just
the physics of it. I'm not saying it doesn't fuck us up on a psychological level. I believe that energy is there. We're awkward as fuck because we're seeing something that our eyes don't understand in the peripherals. Like, we're not even looking at it, but we're getting that information like psychologically. It's
Maybe
just
from
the
the sun and the
physics
moon,
of it.
but definitely not like that. That's too far away.
to keep track
If
of.
you can see it, it's getting to you in all of its forms.
Right,
And
but now you're
there's-
smuggling. You're smuggling some other stuff onto the photon. Then. You're saying that there's more than meets the eye, pun intended.
Well, I think he's actually
even. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
If I give you some credit, I think you're saying more that like our mind keeps track of these things, kind of like a mental star chart, right?
Our whole bodies do.
Well, no, I don't think our whole body can. Like we could see
We're
it
part
through
of
our
it.
eyes.
But do you think, Mel, that there is an energy that
it's
we
not a
do collect from that energy? Because
No,
we
it's not a
cannot.
no. The noise from like solar radiation hitting our atmosphere is much stronger than any sort of force that planet could.
Did you use the word noise?
Yeah, noise is a random
Yeah.
signal, right? Noise is a random.
Like white
Let me
noise.
explain. Noise is a random signal, right? And so if any random signal is stronger than the signal then that planet could impart, then it basically has no effect on you.
Like the moon absorbing it before we get to
No,
it?
the moon's way closer.
Yeah,
I
so
say
like
the
moon's
moon
light.
and Mars those are the closest ones.
So the moon actually affects the tides, for example, right? So it actually does have a strong enough.
It literally pulls on the minerals and the water in your
That's
body.
that's just the physics of it. Getting down to the neurochemicals of it's what you know what I'm saying.
I
That we are
I don't think our brain is
You don't need to overtake the conversation, Melanie. Can you be a part of the conversation, please?
I got his question.
all I'm
I'm
asking.
answering him. Yeah, he's asking me a question. I got his question. I think like I get what you're saying. It's plausible. I don't think it's likely that our brain is distinguishing planets and
I've
stuff.
been reading this for a minute, and I'm not telling you what I think. I'm telling you what I know that has been passed by peer review after peer review after peer review. It's known as it's common knowledge. What I'm telling you,
It's
I
definitely
promise.
not taught in
Watch
Mercury
retrograde.
What he's talking about.
On the screen,
think-
please.
On the
So like
topic,
for the sun and the moon, yeah.
No, he's talking about the physics.
Whoa. God
You did it
damn,
again,
Dennison.
Dennison.
Blew my ears out.
Take
Jesus.
it over, brother. Shit.
What
do
do you
got to say,
what
Dennis?
did you want, Snow? What did you want me to pull on
No,
screen?
I said put them on the screen, full screen. Do a Kev.
Oh,
They
which
don't
one?
agree with each other, and Mel just got here, so let's they can have at it with each other.
I think we got
Mel.
bitches in retrograde.
I'm not getting.
There we go.
Nah. Come on. Put
So
the
like
content.
at best,
Let's go.
at best, David, the most credit
You're
I give you
gonna
is maybe
win.
like Venus, with, like, the morning
you and
star.
your chat
This is the
GPT are
worst
gonna
friend
win.
to hit the panels.
Let's
But get it over
cam
with
up,
real quick.
cam up,
No.
cam up. Let's do this. Okay, you withdraw. Thank you. That's my first debate ever, and I blasted it out of the water.
Yeah, if the
Shut
topic
this bitch
was
down.
like him up.
I beat Mel on my first debate.
Okay, now David and
Mel
Oki.
withdrew like a crawfish with my first debate on YouTube.
That's not saying much.
My head's getting too big. I gotta go sign autographs.
To be fair, Mel, he was talking about the physics of retrograde, which I think you already agree with him on.
Yeah, no, I agree with retrograde and how that works.
Physics.
He,
Yeah.
he just had to make it.
It is neat that
be
like
known.
you
You
could
don't
actually
think-
draw it out.
You
and it
don't
becomes like
think
a
if
5-pointed
even in our
thing.
peripherals we see this planet moving backwards and
Cannot
we
get
don't
it
understand
in
it,
arguing.
so that doesn't already add confusion to your daily life for everybody.
I think it led to
Look,
superstition more than anything.
I went into Lowe's the other day. And everybody was so out of sync with each other. It was pure chaos. And I
Would you be more
saw
likely to
that
notice
on-
that
in
because
the
you
road.
keep track of these?
No,
Were you maybe more likely to notice that?
confirmation bias.
All the Mexicans got deported. That's what
You know that
happened.
the Saturn just went retrograde on the 13th too.
Wait, guys.
This panel just went retrograde.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every time Mel steps up, it just goes garbage real quick. But that's how she works.
I don't think it's garbage point. That might just be confirmation.
Go ahead, ruin everything you walk into. We're here for you.
Aw, critical
And
thinking.
all your
I think
mental
bitches
problems.
are in retrograde. Wow.
Bitch.
What happened?
Oh, fuck.
yeah.
Chuck is here, too? Oh, we're fucking screwed.
Well,
Bend over.
either way, Miss Snow is co-hosting this bitch. So, what were you trying to say, darling?
Yeah. Let's look up, girl.
I don't even remember anymore. Lady
Come on.
Katie.
His chart.
She's acting out her retrograde identity.
His chart.
I did have a question for Snow.
Mm-hmm.
You said the three things I needed was the time, and by place, do you mean the exact location?
City.
Oh, okay. So your latitude and longitude, you don't have to give me the exact city, but like in that vicinity, and then your birth time, your date of birth, and then I can do your chart.
Okay.
Can you just send them the link to those things that way he can fill it in himself?
I don't need to do nothing for you right now. You're just
That would just we wouldn't have to dox himself that way.
I ain't worried about
I have known each
docking.
other for 3 years.
I've already been
What
docked.
What do
Seems
you
like a bad way of
use?
doing this for the internet.
Bought some software. Some software off of an app.
Okay.
Yeah, they're like free charts you can do online, by the way, as well.
Yeah, I know. I was just curious. Like, I've pulled up my free chart. Someone else pulled up something one time, and for the love of God, I cannot find the site. That gave more detail. Like, I have my chart.
You need to check
I'm
it out.
just trying to figure out how to read it. Like, I've had someone give me the reading, and has been kind of teaching me, but.
ChatGPT will tell you, actually. It's pretty good.
You really? Okay,
Just
well,
explore.
yeah, you're a professional at that. I don't even know why you're up here because you're going to be nothing but a little brat. And you
Actually,
annoy
I
the
like
hell
my
out of me.
Mayan astrology. Did you know there's Mayan astrology?
I don't care what you like right now.
Depending on what branch. I'm either Eagle 1 Eagle or Blue Magnetic Hand, depending on what interpretation.
So do you want to talk more about yourself so we can get this over with and get you off
That's all
the
technically
panel?
what we're doing here tonight, so let's just be real for a sec.
What?
Well, everyone's talking about themselves and their mysticism.
Have you done your chart mail? Have you done your chart mail? And if so, which chart?
I went through a phase where I totally believed in all this stuff.
Oh my God, I'm not here to debate this creature.
You don't think it's a working dynamic? You don't think it's a functioning dynamic right now? In our daily lives, you don't think
I could have been done by now.
Wait. This is Miss Snow's show.
This would be nice if it was afterwards,
I thought it was. This is like an hour and 52 minutes later.
Yeah, we've been enjoying ourselves until you got here.
Yeah, we've been having a nice little conversation.
Technically, I'm I don't
Thrown
know how many
off,
hours
probably.
late. I forgot about it. And I was like, oh yeah.
Fucking retrograde.
Fucking retrograde.
Mel is in retrograde.
Intergalactic
She's
planetary.
an agent of an
That sounds like
retrograde.
menopause or something. That sounds awful.
Apparently, confirmation
Men
bias
on
can span the
pause?
galaxies.
Galaxies probably have a whole lot of energy coming off of them, but we can't see much of them with our naked eye.
Right. But
We're being bombarded right now with waves that are billions of light years old, dude. Like we're right now. We're being,
No, did you get his chart pulled?
Yeah, I have it right here.
Because that is
Did you
sort
get
of
my
a thing.
chart
Gravity
pulled?
waves are sort of a thing that
No, I'll never have it.
we're affected by.
That it's in.
So you kind of have a point. But again, the sun's gravity waves are like
Not with that
a million
attitude,
times
no.
stronger than the
I don't
I'm just
question.
irritated.
I don't question that the sun absorbs.
Check
all
Discord.
of that. But we.
But when you're talking about waves, it's not about absorbing. It's actually about constructive.
Return from where?
It's about
Yeah, it's
constructive.
not really
deconstructive
absorbing.
interference.
Yeah, it's absorbing. It's going straight through us though.
Oh yeah,
Currently.
it doesn't affect us really. These are
Okay.
like things that are so broad and so
Okay.
macro.
Okay, you win. All right, go ahead, Snow.
Thank you. All right. Okay, so damn, I was on a flow though. That's the problem.
I'm trying to talk. By the way, if you guys want to know about waves and stuff, I love that shit. That's why I got into this science because I thought everything was frequencies for a while.
Let me just read a little bit. Hold on.
That's a part of it.
I did read a lot after. That's how I learned this.
Faraday cage does wonders.
If
Go
you're
ahead, Snow. Go ahead.
controlling RF radiation, yeah.
You can do it. Maybe she can't do it.
Chuck, if you really want to become Chuck, if you really want to become an RF bubble boy, just go into like a galvanic chamber. That's like your best
Chuck
chance.
is an RF bubble boy.
Somebody who's like afraid of like 5G and stuff, so they want to like become like, quote unquote a pimp.
Okay,
Get
so
in the chamber.
wrong subject.
Orpho, can I be me?
See how this little chaos
Can I
agent
just be
came in
me?
here?
I mean, I gave Snow a chance to say
What
something.
sign is
So then I
Mel?
responded to Chuck. I'm Cancer.
Yeah, what sign is Mel?
I'm Cancer.
I'm a Cancer,
Literally
too.
We know
Cancer.
you're Cancer.
I'm literally Cancer.
Hard on the outside, soft in the middle.
Yeah, but you only get my heart hysteria.
Are you done yet?
Okay.
You disgusting motherfucker.
I'm just I'm trying to keep dead air from happening.
Shut the fuck up.
That was kind of
Shut the
horny.
fuck
You
up.
only get my hardest areas. That was kind of horny, Mel.
Let's hear
I
the
can't
secret.
believe you
What
said
the
that.
fuck?
Hard and spiny too. Very
Let
spiny.
the
All right,
woman talk.
Mel.
Mel
You're
is
welcome
so
here, but you gotta
amazing.
stop derailing.
Oh my
I'm
god.
interested in this.
We are.
All right, Snow.
I'm sorry if you
Yeah,
talk to
man.
me.
I can't with you. Sorry, I'm just like you got flustered as
This was the
hell.
panel verse, not the simp
You are
verse.
so annoying, I swear.
Shut
Okay.
Who the fuck is Sim? Mel, be quiet. All right, go ahead, Snow.
Okay, so obviously wherever Mel is right now, this is where these energies are hitting because Mercury just went retrograde in that area, okay? So that means that it's going backwards in the sky and all the illusions, they're retrograde in motion. So right now anything that is north is going to go south and south is going to go north. So your phone will die unexpectedly and you will probably end up in places that you do not expect at the wrong times in the worst possible ways and time, expecting different results. And then when you get there, you find out that you just waste all your time because that energy was too scattered because of all the thinking and you were not slowing down and taking your time into figuring out exactly where you want to go. So this is a very good tool. I like to say it's like Fisher Price tools compared to 1950s tool. So when you're playing with like Fisher Price tools, this is when we're going to get into your chart and speak about what works for you and what does not work for you, right? And this goes for everybody, even myself. This is just how it is. There's
Mic
stronger
check.
tools. Can you hear me?
You're good.
Can you hear me?
Snow was fading out a little bit.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yes, we can hear you,
Yes.
Snow.
Okay.
You're back now.
So it's like tools that you got to be very careful with, right? Because they're made out of plastic. They're not made to last very long. They're made in China. And
China.
that bolt that you need to take out of the wall, you have to be very careful how you twist that wrench to get that bolt out of the wall.
Hell yeah.
Whereas if you use that rusty, nice piece of iron, that tool that you know how to use because you've been using it for so long, you can just go over there and you can take it right off. The bolt comes off and there's no problems, right?
That was
So
hot.
that's how I want to kind of like put that energy. Because people are weak in certain areas and that's okay. But those are the areas that you need to strengthen in order to move forward in this lifespan, right? So if you're just sitting around on your ass doing, or you don't go with what you are supposed to be doing, which is the energies that are telling you to go somewhere else.
Nose in retrograde again.
Yeah,
Is
your mic's out.
mine?
Yeah.
So my horoscope told me to go on panels.
I don't care about your horoscope.
But I'm just doing what it told me, dude.
Ortho, can I
believe in
please
horoscopes.
just
I'm
be
a whore
mean
for my
once?
horoscope.
Can I just please be like really fucking mean once? And I'll never
No,
do it
because
again.
I don't know. Can you?
I may. Well, I mean, Mel, you.
It may corrupt your soul.
Please.
It's retrograde. I'm sorry. Just let
You
me
may
do it at
go to
least
the
once.
dark
Don't
side,
break.
not come back.
Don't break TOS. Let Snow fix her mic. Don't break TOS.
What
Can you hear me
technically would
better?
break TOS?
Your mother.
Darkness, I am.
I'll tell
that
you when
was-
that's enough. I'll drop you when that's enough.
That was about a third
Or if you
grade.
go too
Mel,
far.
I think you need to let the real woman talk for once.
Damn.
Cool.
That was
Do you know what
deep.
the difference between female and woman is? The difference between sex and gender?
Oh, you started the pot, brother.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
opened
God.
up
You know
that
the
can of
difference
worms.
between
Good
going
job.
the fuck outside and talking to real people and touching grass? Because it
No,
seems like
no,
yeah.
no, 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 no.
Real people are
These
more
are
likely to
real
be
people,
smarter
sir.
than you.
I'm
Wait,
real.
what do you mean, you people? Huh? What do you mean, you people?
You people.
High five, Dave.
No,
High
yeah,
five.
you people, y'all,
Cosmic
y'all
high
Qaeda,
five.
y'all Qaeda. That's my name for y'all, y'all Qaeda.
You are.
Yeah.
Listen, all right, I'm not even gonna
You
go there right now.
people.
Tonight.
You know,
It's
you know what you people can go do?
Are you taking your ball
Welcome
and
to
going home,
MAGA
Snow?
country.
No.
Brian,
No, I'm full of. I'm not taking my T blockers. I'm pumped full of testosterone right now, and I just want to
Oh,
destroy you
shit.
all.
Mel,
Is that
come back
true?
Mel, come back another time. I really want to do the stream with Snow, and
Hi.
you're just derailing.
Yeah.
See, Mel.
The white man.
There's only so much. There's only so much of that I can take. Go ahead, Snow. I'm not trying to be mean to Mel, but I've
I
been
think
waiting
your
for this
estrogen
stream.
took over. Oh, geez.
I think that you're doing all right because that's exactly what you need to do, and I wrote down those notes too. That'll be at the very end. From what I've seen from your what's going on right now. Okay.
You're good. I
So
hear you.
I get so thrown off by people like that. That's why I don't like to go on panels. People that interrupt, especially when I'm trying to dig into some area. Damn. Can we play a video or something?
You want me to play a video?
Something, yeah.
The lady in the
Center
cornfield.
myself.
Anything? Does it matter?
Anything.
Okay, give you. You need some time. I got you. Well, Lady Flo, can you? I'm gonna post a link. Can you make sure that this makes to Flo El Perro? This is from El Perro. He wanted to send that to you. I posted it in the back chat as the most recent link. And this is apparently the video.
This guy may have been clowning around, but the cops were not.
You're under arrest now. Put your stuff down.
The Palm Bay Police Department in Florida released this body cam video of an officer arresting a man in a clown costume. They say he returned to a shopping plaza after he was ejected for trespassing. But he didn't take the news well.
Is that Flo?
Put your stuff down. Put your stuff down.
The department edited the video to clean up some of this clown's foul language.
Turn over now. Turn over now.
He can't breathe. Free
A
Ronald
struggle
McDonald.
ensued, which landed the man in handcuffs and in the back of a squad car. Cops had a good laugh going through his belongings, which only included more clown attire. He was certainly committed to his craft, but if you hired him for an upcoming birthday party, you might want to look for a replacement.
Damn. Flo's out of work.
He can't fry. Free Ronald McDonald.
I genuinely don't see why the man had to be arrested. Well, he was resisting. Well, why did the cops fuck with him to begin with?
Because he was honking his horn.
My favorite is when you get arrested
Clown
for
lives
resisting
matter.
arrest.
Clown lives matter.
That like says everything you need to know about America.
I think it had something to do with trespassing.
Nah, they hating on a young clown because he's clowning around, man.
Donald Wayne, I like your background. looking
Fucking
very
clown.
AI-ish.
That'd be Joe Cool.
I know. I don't know where he's at.
He's in the
Okay.
chat.
Is he? Huh?
Yeah.
Is that you, Lady K?
Yeah, that's me. I don't know. I tried to copy the link and
Booted yourself. Happens all the time.
I'll just send it to him in Discord. I forgot.
yeah, well, that's why I copied the link and then I hit. I was gonna do Messenger, and when I hit that, it just like everything disappeared. So
Yeah.
like, okay.
It switched apps if you're on your phone.
I am not. I am on the computer, but
That's weird.
You know, it's actually probably because I hit it off the sidebar and then type it in on a new tab. That's probably.
Just let him know. Just let him know I DM'd it in Discord.
Okay.
You don't mind.
He's in the other room. I think he's on something. I don't know what he's on.
But I apologize for that 30-minute fucking.
I sent him a text.
Actually, it's good because it recentered me. I was like, all right, this is good.
I think there was some clippable content in there.
Thank you so much,
I could have
OG.
said worse. I could have said worse. I could have said stuff, but I decided not to.
Oh, aren't you so kind?
I told you, once you go to the dark side, you might not come back.
I've been in the dark side for a long time, sir.
I got something funny
That's where
for
you
us
find the
to.
light.
Your anger.
I got something funny for us to. You know what? I can't play this.
Oh,
It is a
better not.
YouTube video. It is a YouTube video.
I love
It
it.
is all. It is all YouTube video.
Hang that now. I got the rope right here.
And it's got you know what?
Shit.
You know
It just went
it's got
dark.
it's got 1.3 million views. You know what?
You know, I sat on the jury one time.
Really?
Oh, yeah. It was in 1957, back in Tennessee. Now, the defendant was accused of shooting 3 little white women with a Winchester rifle from about 50 yards away. See, now, he thought he was going to get off with that old I'm blind excuse. But, oh, boy,
Do y'all want to see some level of racism that is seen before? Because I can keep playing.
Let her rip.
he had another thing coming. The jury will now go off and deliberate on... Guilty! That nigga is guilty!
Sir, settle down. You have to go deliberate.
I don't need to deliberate. Hang that nigga now. I got the rope right here.
I love that. I love
they
that.
made
clip.
that after my grandpappy.
My name is Uncle Ruckus.
The Boondocks is peak. That shit was played on Cartoon Network.
Oh, who's that fine-looking specimen? You played another video?
Damn.
Oh, that's Lady KT. Never mind.
Nobody's cammed up, man.
Give me a second.
Oh
I
wait,
gotta
no,
put a
David
shirt on.
Wayne.
I cam up if you want. Just for you.
It's better for everything.
You will see me in
It's
my
better
pure
for
glory.
if somebody wants to make.
I like
if you
that
want
fruit
to
splash
or
shit.
something.
You will see that I am not actually a slice of bread, that I am a real person.
I'm actually an AI.
Is that a
Yes,
slice
you
of
are.
bread in your picture?
I'm actually a void spirit that can interject itself into reality whenever it feels like it, but I actually am a piece of bread. So, you know, here I perform my magic that can only be performed during Mercury retrograde.
Girl, you must have
Behold.
you must have came out of
Astrologically
Flo's
speaking.
low.
That luxurious hair.
Thank you.
Behold.
Ben
Being that
Foos, I guess
stoned
I must be
alone,
part French.
hey,
I have the
good
same
to,
hair
like,
you do.
Go next to each other.
I'm French, but it's a German family, so it's kind of
weird.
that.
So very much a little
You look
brother.
like Varg Bickerson. That's funny.
I
Delicate.
know. I have so many people. I don't think I can show.
Have you ever murdered your drummer?
Cyrano de Bergerac.
Delicate and
Oh my.
Is Mercury in retrograde? Let's find out.
You know what? You've got eyes like the guy on I think. Have you
They're
ever
too
seen
close
Clerks?
together. Yeah.
Clerks 2.
Oh yeah.
The kid.
Who?
Slow.
The cook.
Rocking the
There's a kid
mustache. That's what's up.
who like loved
Yeah.
what's
Hello.
that stupid movie? Hello.
How's it going?
You scared me.
That's my friend Lane Staley.
What is that? What is that tapestry you have behind you? I wanted to ask you.
Looks like
It's
a
a
tree of
tree.
life
I'm
almost.
in a teenager's bedroom.
I love your
She's
like white
not
house.
here tonight. It's a blanket, but thank you.
I was gonna say a
Would
white
showing a
couch would
sword
never
break
last.
TOS?
Huh?
A sword.
No.
Showing a sword break TOS.
No.
Weapons in general breaks TOS.
Never mind then.
What
you
about
didn't
Target?
sting me with the sword.
I have like 2 swords under my my coffee table right now.
I also have
Civil-
a sword.
If you don't
Civil
touch
War? Civil War era?
No, I have a Viking 6, and I have a remodel of a 1921 Polish cavalry saber. All real weapons too. So, but you know, those don't
The
exist.
Polish
Like
law.
I said,
We want receipts.
I do
What
have
about
receipts.
Target?
All
I
right,
have
Miss
Target.
Snow.
Sorry.
Are you
Recomposed?
Ram.
ready to
Yeah.
go? Ready to get back?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
You know, the glitches will happen here and there. Like that's what we're expecting tonight, right? So no, with the whole Mercury in retrograde with the 8th house, I was looking at your chart, Orthodox Guy. And I want to say this first. Let me find it. I mean, it's not hitting like I wanted it to hit, but okay, so the Mercury, well, it's in Leo. It's going to enter retrograde in motion. The essential of your life-changing decisions need to be taken, and it will be even more important to reevaluate. And you might need to help, like consult with a trusted person. So, as far as what you were doing, like this is how I wanted to enter into your 8th house and how it's hitting you right now. Because you are new to the panelverse, kind of. And not only that, it's just like how you came here, which is different. You've hit differently, and we don't want to lose it, right? So you know that you're doing stuff that you normally don't do, according to your birth chart. You usually are.
Mike.
You Snow, you're cutting out again,
Damn
darling.
it. Thank you. Do I sound better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said you were outside. If you're connected to Wi-Fi, if you get closer to your Wi-Fi source, it should stop.
Or move your mouth closer to the microphone half of the cell phone.
Just stick it halfway down your throat.
I mean,
don't do that.
That would just make me jealous of the cell
Thank
phone.
you.
Is this how you treat the tribe on Mord? No, wait, fuck. Every time I hear the 8th house, I think of Morrowind. Is
What do you
this
think
how
of?
you
What's
treat
Morrowind?
Elder
It's a
Scrolls
Vichia
video
game.
Dagoffer? Is this how you treat the 6th house and the tribe on Mord? You know.
They don't understand it. They don't play
I
video
do
games.
not
Sorry.
understand. I'm interested in learning more, but
I'm sorry.
I feel
this
like
house is like
when men talk about video game lore to women, it's like
that's what
what
it
it sounds
sounds
like with women talk about astrology to men.
So I gotta
like
ask the ladies on panel and in chat. I have been told that astrology is just like racism for women. Is that true? Is there any truth to that?
Have you talked to Flo about it?
No, I haven't.
He's into it too. How in the heck do you think I even got involved with? I'm an introvert. I didn't go out
That's
seeking this stuff.
That's
He's
his
one.
feminine side. Yeah.
He had someone. She actually comes into the panels. Ahemus, whatever. She got
Ahisma.
Ahisma. Yeah.
The
She
black
got
cat.
typing from him, and she's into astrology. So that started that. And they kind of can correlate together. So, I mean, he had never been into astrology besides knowing what his sign was. Probably, I think he says to like, basically like get laid. I
mean,
think
it is.
I hope he has said
He's
that
a-
on panel before. I'm pretty sure
He's a Scorpio, right?
he is a.
I'm just talking about
Aries.
regular.
He's a
Aries,
Sagittarius. Everyone
he's an
knows.
Aries
That.
moon. I know he's an Aries moon because he's like the opposite of me, basically, on that.
Oh, we gotta do your chart, Kate. Can we do your chart?
Mine?
Yeah, like with
Yeah.
flows, I can mesh both of your guys' energy together and like send it to you. Okay. But I got a lot of charts. What is his? His is a Sagittarius, and his yin and yang is like what? He's very balanced. No lie, like all across the chart. His birth chart is very balanced.
You think?
It is?
No,
well,
I know.
You know what? That would maybe make sense. He's got some fire in there, though.
Yeah, he's fiery for sure. His
He's got
fire
Scorpio. He's Scorpio sun, isn't he? He's Scorpio something.
I thought his Western one was Scorpio.
No, his Western one's I think Sagittarius.
Maybe I got him mixed up with somebody
Sag.
else.
What's his birthday again? Hold on. I got you. It's December 11th.
Snow.
It's December 11th. He's
I did this. No.
No.
No, you're doxing.
Snow, calm down.
Katie was trying to
remember
text
you're on
it to you.
panel.
I was better to send it to you in Discord.
I muted you. I'm gonna unmute you. You're on
Except
panel.
for if you need like the time and stuff, you're gonna have to.
No, I don't need it. I don't need it.
You don't have to say it out loud either. So.
No, I don't.
Just edit that part out.
Unironically.
It's okay. He's said his damn panel before for grifts.
Yeah,
But, his fire energy is very high, where Orthodox is very different. His is probably the low end of that area. Okay, so this is what's wild for Orthodox right now in this time being with Mercury being retrograde and with what's the energies are. And this is kind of just like what I want to break everything down to, what I wanted to speak about. I'm just going to simplify it maybe a little bit more and say what you are capable of doing and work with those tools and not recognize the other stuff. And we can do that maybe on a back chat. But your weaknesses right now are not weaknesses. They are working with you.
It cut out just a
You hear
little
me?
bit there at the yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it cut
Yeah.
out just a little bit at the weaknesses.
So your weaknesses are no longer weaknesses right now, and
There she
you
is.
are actually.
everything's
Thank you.
backward.
You guys need to. Thank you. Thank you so much for letting me know. I'm outside. So. Okay, so with him, with his 8th house, and what he's dealt with his life, it's very important for him to slow down because he is realizing what he is impacting and what he can do. Okay. But the other part is the back part of his family. And I'm speaking to you, Orthodox. And the people that are feeling left behind, because those ones are the ones that you want to pay attention to the most. That is the most important part, because what you got standing and what you are doing and how you stand with people, we don't want to lose that. You can get lost in the sauce very quickly with what's about to happen because of the energy that is going to happen. And that speaks for myself. That speaks for every single person that's working with technology, that is an influencer or running panels. So it's a good time to reflect, slow down, and don't take in any gossip. The people that want to spread that energy around, that are miscommunicating or harming others or trying to get their perspectives notarized, noticed, like with other content creators, it's not as important as what you should be doing on the background. Like, you need to work within and slow down. This is so important because this energy is extremely heavy, because it is an eighth house and it is in Leo. That is where the heart is. And where the home is where the heart is. And that's in the eighth house. The eighth house is of death, miscommunication, harboring bad emotions. You're not listening, and you're getting the wrong information. So it's going to be all miscommunication all the way around. Do not sign anything until after the 22nd. But I'm only saying that because of Mercury retrograde, but I'm saying this because of your chart. And also I want to highlight the tools that I was saying before, of the Fisher Price tools and the ones from the 1950s, because you are an old soul. You are understanding things that people cannot grasp as quickly as you have. So do not neglect the people that actually truly love you on a realistic level. And you need to stay grounded. I know that you're hurt. I know that your emotions, are running rampant right now. And that makes so much sense. So it's important for you to go, like, go hunting, take people that you love and away, because this is the like, it's the time for you. And you have to get away. That is going to be so important for what's going to be possible for your future. What you are doing now, you have said this before, is different than what you are doing. But you also don't want to be known as something that you're not, and you don't want to be known as that, which is a troll, because you will call people out. I think you are the common denominator right now with this Mercury retrograde in being your authentic self, and nobody else can do it like you are doing it. So I feel like everybody should slow down, as far as I'm like looking at it as, and you can do it in a different manner, and it will raise up vibrations in the future, because that's what we're worried about. We want to get out of Mercury retrograde, this heavy energy. This energy is very, very dense, and it's going to get more dense in the future, but this one's really like hard to deal with for a lot of people. Like, everybody, this one, everybody is going, like, they're feeling it. Actually, they're not not noticing it. Like, I've been noticing this for years, since 2017, but this one's very, like, you're gonna see it. Like, oh, my phone just all of a sudden died out of nowhere. Oh, my microphone's not working. All of a sudden, my video game just stopped. Like, the cable. What happened to the cable, or the electricity, or my car? You know, something stopped working in my car. That's what's going to happen. You know, everywhere you go, technology or communication is not going to work well for anybody. So,
Have you ever sat on your balls?
Twice.
Me?
Well, I guess, yeah, you can't.
No.
Yes.
It really ruins your day, though. Please
Oh,
continue,
well.
though. I'm just saying, it's
I just want
very
to make sure I'm getting that
retrograde.
clear.
Like real shit. This is not a joke. Is that something that I need to look out for in this? Because I do not want that to happen.
Yeah, and I believe that that's the other part too. After looking at your chart, is like you are the common denominator of what's happening right now. So take it because you actually have that fire, which you do not have in your chart very much. So if you want to take on that energy of that fire, you're doing it already. Just keep up with it, but don't lose track of who you are. You need a vacation. You need to go hunting. You need to be with the people that actually miss you. But this is going to take you to other places too, and you need to stay with reality because technology and what this is not real. But you could have a future in it if you stay true to yourself, and that's one thing you're really good at. So that's different than a lot of people, and I don't think you're going to lose focus of who you are because of your foundation and what I've seen with your chart. I was going to run down your whole entire chart, but I just can't right now anymore. But that's what I've seen, and I think that right now this is your time to shine for sure, but you have to stay true to yourself and call out people like you've been doing, but make people are wondering about who you are. And it's funny, if you don't follow Orthodox Guy, then you won't get him, and I love that part about him. But yeah,
Hello, Chuck.
keep doing you.
Hey,
Do
But don't
you,
overdo it
boo?
where you're like you're exhausted, because you will get exhausted so fast and that will run you down, and you don't want that.
Fair enough, because
is
I
there
do
anything
get
about
bored.
a witch in their chart?
A witch?
A witch?
Yeah.
Yes, intriguing. Please tell me more.
Is there a problem people that shows, or
What do
that
you
make?
mean?
I'm trying to keep from getting too specific.
Like, come on, like, tell me, like, what you're like. What I
It's
don't know
okay,
what you
Chuck. You can
mean.
tell them.
A female energy affecting their
Of course, there's
spot.
female energies. Oh yeah, and by the way, Orthodox, you are perfectly yin to your yang, which is very rare for you as well. So this is like very, very strengthening, good time for you. So you need to reconnect with the wholesomeness and the values,
Yeah.
because that's who you truly are. But
With that strong
you
yang.
have that strong yang, yang to that yang. It's
That
just gonna work well
swoops.
for you if you just
You go
stay
back to the
true
real
to
world.
your grounds. Yeah.
Alright, now
Don't
do
go all the
me,
way
do
back
me.
here. Come back here.
Do
No,
me,
you
do
do
me.
me.
Here, I sent
Pay
you
me
my
like one of your French
info
girls. So.
on Discord. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to.
What is it?
I said I sent my info to you on Discord.
Okay, cool.
Are you in Snow's Discord? I mean, Snow, are you in Flo's Discord?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I was just trying to think where I could send my info when I get the rest of it.
You can send it to Flo, Miss
Who you
Flo,
listening?
me. I don't know, Chuck.
Okay.
You never even tried to get a hold of me, so I don't even know.
Chuck
Well,
left my Discord.
I left your Discord.
Wasn't good enough for him, I guess.
I closed a lot of
Damn.
Discords out because of all the negative energy. I think I only got 2 left on my phone.
Retrograde.
No,
Chuck,
that
are you
shit
still
happens
in
in
my
my
Discord?
Yeah, there was just so much negative energy. I just cut them off.
Oh, I shut off the. I have like no notifications on my phone. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I mute like everything on Discord all the time.
Yeah,
I
people
have-
like you drive me crazy.
I have like everything muted.
Is that you, Mike? Can I get a voice check?
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
That's Mike.
Hey,
That's
Mike.
Mike.
How can you not know
Welcome
me?
to the panel. How you doing? I know you. It's a porn bomber check because people use people's accounts to hop on.
I haven't been in your platform, but yeah. It
I was
is
gonna
me.
say, yeah, welcome.
Welcome, man.
You will never see anyone with the that picture you see right there.
What is
You got another virgin, OG.
money?
Oh shit, we popping cherries and stacking stacks today.
Yeah, you see where it says Federal Reserve?
Good time for a grift.
Go
There you
Vegas.
go.
Donate.
Where'd you get that from?
Make
Federal
me
Reserve.
donate some money.
You know, speaking of grifting,
Donate. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
no, you're welcome to this. You're new to the stream. You're welcome. You get priority.
Oh, thanks.
Speaking of grifting videos, NPC has one of the best grifting videos. So I'm politically minded, so I know
See?
the guy
Hello,
in there is
hello,
like,
hello.
we can hear you,
Hello.
Sam.
Oh, there we go.
You trying to talk the whole time because we couldn't hear you before.
Dang, I couldn't hear you. What?
Um,
I messed up your
but
clip.
he has one of the
man.
he has one of the best videos because it's Dr. Umar. It's Dr. Umar, the black nationalist guy, going donations, gifts,
I didn't
gifts.
care for that.
The Omar.
Yeah, but I'm politically
all black
minded, and
dude.
I know who Dr.
he's a
Umar
piece of
Johnson
shit.
is, though.
He's a piece of shit.
Yes,
Go ahead.
but Dr. Umar Johnson does make me laugh.
Why?
Yeah, okay.
Cause I'm black, y'all. Yes, I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all.
Are we still talking about astronomy and the stars and everything?
Yes, sir.
All right. So where do we stand with the conversation? What is actually?
It's wide open.
It's wide open.
Wide open.
Where are we at? Yeah.
What do you think about it, Mike?
Yeah, what do you think about it, Mike?
I don't know if you guys read what I said in the chat earlier about Chuck. I asked Chuck. I guess well, I didn't say it that way. I was
He's
like,
married, Mike.
My Western sign. He asked what my sign was, and I told him the only one I knew was my, I guess, Western sign, which is Scorpio.
yeah, Scorpio, and I just said that he's gonna die fucking.
If I have to,
Man,
I have to,
no more sex for me.
Well, if I have to go,
and if you're a Gemini, you're gonna die twice.
I mean, if I have to go,
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Gemini, what?
What was that?
If you're a Gemini, what?
You're gonna die 2 times. You're gonna die twice. You don't get it? You're Gemini too.
Yeah, the twins.
the twins.
Yeah. I mean, I do have. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Oh, I just said I am the 2 fish.
Are you Pisces?
He's very
Sun's
psychic.
fine,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
that's the other thing. Orthodox guy. You're like very psychic.
Yes.
Yes, I have
he's
been
very
known to be able to
psychic.
read minds.
And not only that is
What am I
like,
thinking right now?
This is hold on, it doesn't work that way.
I don't think I can say what you're thinking right now, Dennison.
I believe that he probably does know though, because he is pretty good at what he does, and he can read people. You don't even have to send him anything;
But
he just gets it. But let me
When-
just say really quick, like right now, where the energies are. If you do touch to a neutral base with yourself, I believe that you will hit spots of what you went through, and they will be able to fill you, and you will be able to like get some kind of closure, if that makes sense, on the spiritual level, because of where the Pisces ascendants are and what's going on with the entire Mercury
Snow.
retrograde. I think this is going to work with you to do that kind of work. You know what I mean? Do you get that?
Yeah.
This is important for you to get some home ground.
This is a reference
It's
to
going to be
Orthodox.
very well for you in the future.
Yes.
Very well.
Sorry.
Did you say he was Pisces
You want to forget that
ascendant?
part.
What did you say? What would you say is important for me to do? I couldn't hear you.
I think it's important for you to touch some home ground, like neutral ground of not this, like where we're at right now, and what you've been through, and work with. You're going to be able to work with that energy better, as far as the trauma with your baby and your wife. And
Yeah.
so
No,
it's
not
important to
my
do that
wife.
right now.
I was not
Right
married.
now.
Are you
But
married?
like,
No.
but it's going to help you heal in the future. It's going to help you, and it's only going to be a grounding. But you have to not worry about what's irrelevant, because it's not going to serve you like you want it to. And you already know that. You actually already know that. But you need to
You're
do
breaking
it
up again.
because you see, you can see,
That
it's not,
sounds much better.
it's not irrelevant, but it's not as important as grounding yourself, like the inner work. Then if you do that inner work and see what you are able to do, you won't get lost up in a dream. Because you have to see everything, because what was working for you and how you used to work and what you used to say on panels is no longer going to be working for you anymore in the future. So you really have to change your whole entire dynamic in what you're doing, because you definitely do have an impact.
Quit being such a drama whore.
No, I don't think he is. He stops a
playing.
lot of the drama, and he
With
just
your
shouts it
head
out
in
for what
the
it is, and that's one of his strengths. This is different. This is like so different, and it's clean because nobody knows who he is, and how could he say something like that, and nobody even knows who he is, but he can like pinpoint the situation so well and verbally speak about it so clearly.
Well, he's going around and figuring
So
it all out.
he really has.
What's his
Yeah.
sign?
I
What's
have-
your sign, Orthodox?
Aquarius.
Oh, you're Aquarius. Oh, my
the water
is
bearer.
Aquarius.
The water bearer. You're the one that holds the container that holds water. The
Ugly
constellation.
bags of mostly
We
water.
were moving into the age of Aquarius. Or we're in it, or
Also,
something.
back to what you're doing, Orthodox. Back to what you're doing right now. I've had the saying because I always thought I'd be a rock star one day. With your head in the clouds and your feet on the ground, you get
Don't
stretched
do it with
really
Mercury.
thin. You get stretched
People want
really
you.
thin. So priorities become like your mindset. And concerning the neutral, would you consider a neutral person coming into Orthodox life as something that would
His
help him?
family and his soul. His soul. He needs to reflect on what he has lost and come to
No. Do you think Jesus was a neutral?
Do you believe in Jesus?
Do you think Jesus was a neutral?
He was a Pisces.
And what?
No,
Like what do you?
Or
he
wait,
wasn't
no,
neutral in anything.
Generally
that's
positive
true.
or negative person, you have your neutrals out there.
No. Well, Snow, you answer.
Well, in the
Be either hot or cold.
well, if it comes to the Christian ethics, when it comes to Jesus, and you're talking about Christmas, especially, he was born. Or that's probably Cathedral. I could be mistaken. So he's a Capricorn like me. I'm not saying that it's December. I'm December baby. So I'm 2 days before Christmas. So that's the reason why I have 23.
Based. But I'll
Yeah.
never tell
Capricorn.
why
You
I
got
named
strong
my name what I
Capricorn
named.
energy too.
What was that?
You got strong Capricorn energy for sure.
I think so.
I do too.
Yeah. Oh, Capricorns are earth signs. I guess I could be very boring to a lot of people because it's supposed to be like I'm like grounded. You know, I spit facts, and we're very emotional, but more like we're how could I say it? We're not trying to fabricate or trying to be we're not trying to put a facade, you know what I mean? So I'm not saying that we don't lie. I mean, you know, but it could be very boring to other signs because it's just like, you know, like you be joking around and I try to point out the facts. And I, you know, well, Mike, that's not the point. You know, yeah, you're so boring, you know, that kind of thing. That makes sense. You know what I mean?
I get you Capricorns a little bit because my mom was a Capricorn. She's a total bitch, but they're very straightforward. They don't show a lot of emotions, and they're all about business. So that's their energy. But what they think is funny, everybody else has to think is funny. What they do, everybody should like it, you know. And if they feel offended, then it's a whole entire thing. Big deal.
Yeah, you're cutting off though.
Damn it. Sorry, guys. But yeah, Capricorns are the hardest working people I've ever met.
Yeah, yeah, we're business oriented, business mindset when it comes to business. I do believe that, and we don't fuck around.
Or else you're gonna find out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we're but once we our weakness is more like we're very emotional. Like we could be easily attached, and that's the main thing.
Do
But
you fall in love really fast?
no, I don't fall in love really fast, but when I do fall in love, I fall in love deeply. Like, and I look at my partner as if like it's a teammate. Like I have to be.
Oh, I love you too, boo.
Yeah, I love you too. You want to give me a hug now?
Yes, very much.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'll give you a
Orthodox,
kiss.
are you
I
on
want to
Discord?
squeeze a little bit too.
Yeah, I'm in Dusty Circle.
Oh.
Yeah.
My Discord name is the Breast Milk Bandit. We're not gonna go into why. That's the name.
Okay.
I mean, it's a little self-explanatory. To be fair.
Like I
Yeah,
know
but
who
I've had
you
people
are.
go, "Why do you call yourself that?"
Intergalactic, self-explanatory, self-explanatory, intergalactic.
And the
Yeah, but I
last thing I'm
still
gonna
had people
say,
be like, "Why do you call yourself that?" And this is why.
I love titties. I love titties. I love titties. I love titties.
That is my little homie right there.
all right. The last thing I'm gonna say, my moon sign is Libra.
That's your what?
My moon, my sun is
But that's his inner being. So like he's like a lover. He likes
the
relationships.
moon side.
He likes friendships. He loves them dearly. Yeah. So his outer side is a Capricorn. He's hardworking. He's not fooling around. He doesn't like he's not a snake. He's gonna say it how it is, and he is as real as they come. That's how it
You
is.
want to be my uncle, Mike?
What?
Are you gonna take care of my cats when I need you?
Fuck yeah!
Only if your name is Lindsay.
Hey,
Jonathan.
Oh.
I love cats.
Poison.
Yeah.
After cats.
Wait, what?
I love cats.
No, the Lindsay. What was the joke?
What's
Chuck
Well,
just wanted to
it's- well,
see.
what is it?
Innocent wanted Mike to be his uncle, and I said, only if your name's Lindsay.
Oh, Lindsay.
You know, your vacation partner.
I
The
make
best
a
part
better
about
cat
Lindsay.
care.
Oh, should I even go there? Like
You suck
she
a
was
better
going
dick.
around
No,
on
sorry,
panels.
Dennis.
Go where?
This fucking guy.
How about Lady
He's
KT?
like-
What's your sign?
Wait, what?
Cancer.
What is your a Cancer?
Mine?
Yes, yours.
Oh no.
Pisces.
Pisces.
Oh yeah,
Sun.
right. You did say that. Pisces.
Yeah. I actually I had just looked up I used a different chart and I
I'm gonna
exited out.
send you yours right now. I just did your. I never sent you and Flo's and your chart. See, that's the other thing is your mind can get distracted super easy.
There
and
is
then
so
you have-
much stuff when you get into it that interacts with each other that like when I started
Variable.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, and everything is always moving. So
So the inner planets. This is the easy way to think about it. Is we got Mars, the Moon. We got Venus. Is our inner planets, right? And then we got the other outer
Mercury.
planets and Mercury. Thank you. And we got Jupiter, Saturn, and all the outer planets, Uranus, Neptune, and Pluto. So those ones move the slowest. Those are the ones that last the longest in our houses. Those are the ones that we want to pay attention to the most because those ones are easy to pay attention to because if they're going to stay in our houses, in that house that hits that perspective, like of our natal chart, which is what we were born under, into the transition of what we are living in the now of, then those are tools that we can use to understand how to regulate our emotions, our money, and our finances, or anything that we're dealing with. So the ones that are moving the fastest and the closest to us, those are within our solar weather. And when those ones are moving together, conjunction, thank you, or conjunction, or like the moon is full and Venus is it looks super close to where we can see it right by the moon, which we usually can, but times have changed. Those are the ones that affect us the most. That is the biggest ripple effect. Long term wise, it's the planets that are on the outer spectrum that have long term repercussions and consequences, and you can regulate like the long term decisions if you can see it, right? Because they're tools. They're tools in the heavens that we are supposed to use. That is our old TV before there was TV. That's what the wise men used to look at to figure things out. And there was stars in the sky before any kind of technology. So they call it new, what is it? Like, it's like,
are you talking about like the outer planets here for the new
yeah.
stuff? Yeah, because that wasn't even included back. I mean, technically, it's not in Vedic astrology. But
Vedica is really covering the hard bodies, like the solid planets, like the inner planets. The outer planets are gaseous.
Yeah.
So there's a different energy coming off of that completely.
Probably, what's the most impactful planet? The moon?
Venus, Mars, the
Personally,
moon,
yes.
and Mercury.
I mean, just like as far as like something that's impacting you more often, it would have to be the moon, wouldn't it?
It would start with the sun, definitely. That's a given. The moon is probably pretty close to Venus as far as all it is a reflector to us, but it's a good one. And it's probably a close second.
I mean, if it can affect our water, and it can affect our oceans, it can affect our animals. It's affecting us right now. It's affecting volcanoes.
Yeah.
It's affecting us for sure. We're
Okay,
just
yeah.
Yeah.
Just
lower
talk to any first responder or anything,
Yeah.
like people who work in hospitals, stuff like that, about
Yeah.
full moons.
Yeah. The
I took a
psych ward.
CNA class, and that was taught in the most basic of nursing classes. That things will get weird or crazy on a full moon.
That's where the term lunatic came from. Was people that was.
Makes
I'm
sense.
serious. As a lunatic myself, I can verify that's where that name come from. Lunatic.
How about when
I can always expect craziness on Flow State's channel when there's a full moon. It's always the most bizarre. If you guys go back and look at
Oh,
every
was
full
tonight a
moon
full
for the
moon?
past year,
No,
you'll see the
tonight
most
waning.
craziest
It's
channel.
going away, but it was like 80%, maybe less. But it's going away. We had one about 3 days ago. You experienced the
Capricorn.
craziness. Oh,
Have you
geez.
guys seen the moon like orange or red? You've never
Yes.
seen that?
Pink.
So yeah, like pinkish, reddish.
Yeah.
So what that means that some people say that something bad is going to happen.
It's something to do with the atmosphere. A lot of times when I saw the pink sun, it was when there were fires over in California or somewhere, west of me. Reportable of fires that are all over
Did
the
you guys
news
see
and
what
stuff.
happened in Iceland, right? I mean, just last night, Iceland's volcano went off, and the night before was the full moon in Capricorn. That's when they
wild.
usually erupt in
Holy
every single
moly.
Jewish holiday, because they only celebrate any Jewish holiday on a moon. It's not on a date because they know that God's calendar is ruled by the moon and not by the sun, like our calendar. But that's pretty wild. I mean, the craziest stuff usually hits off, and this energy is bizarre. Like, it's very heavy. We already have felt it because we have the solstice, June 27th, I think it was, and then we have this heavy energy of Capricorn. Capricorn, no matter what, is a heavy energy. And then that's the full moon, and then we have the Mercury retrograde. And then I think Lady KT, she was saying something about how other planets just went into retrograde. I think she said Saturn.
Yeah, hold
That's
on, I had that pulled up.
not good for people that are going through their 9-year cycle. That's not good either.
Have you
You
guys
can
seen
see
the
Saturn.
totality?
Thank God I'm not. Cool. Heavy tell. Things I went
You can see Saturn with the naked eye. It's hard to pick out, but once you see, how like it glimmers a little bit, you'll be able to see it. It'll look like it's glimmering, but you'll see that it's got the rings at it's like a 20-something degree angle. But you'll notice that it's got rings, and you'll be able to start tracking it. But you can see it with the naked eye. I thought that was awesome. That's new to me. Everybody else might know that.
Have you guys seen an eclipse, the totality? I'm talking about complete darkness. You guys,
2018. Yes.
I saw
Yeah.
And just recently, what was it, like 2 years ago, I think? I went to Buffalo specifically for that reason. And the first time in my life I see totality. Like, it was just like completely dark. It was just like mind blowing.
Yeah.
And it
That
just
one back in
dark.
2017, I slept through. Taylor was in jail.
Yeah, there were one in 2017. Yeah, 2017 or 2018. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the recent one. It was an X. So like the 2017, what was it? It was going, I think, from
west to east and
correct.
from north to south.
There you go. Yep. It's just like an X.
Yeah. And then it come back
spot,
the opposing angle, direction, and everything, and made an X over the U.S. or Mystery Babylon.
It was over the U.S.
I thought it was Carbondale, Illinois was the center.
It even tricked the animal. Like I was like, okay, this is natural. I believe the animals evolved from the earth. That's why they can tell it's going to rain. Yada, yada, cows and critters behave. But I was like, this won't be anything new to everything from here. The frogs started chirping. The crickets got louder. I mean, it was a split second of
You noticed.
nighttime where I was
Very
at.
good. Very
It even tricked the animals.
Yeah,
Okay.
it does affect the animals and sort of,
You guys want to hear about these retrogrades?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. It says Saturn. Saturn is in retrograde, which can bring about a period of reassessment and realignment, particularly in areas related to commitment, responsibility, and long-term goals. Jupiter is also in retrograde, which can lead to a period of reflection on personal beliefs, wisdom, and spiritual growth. Venus is in retrograde, which can affect relationships, love, and personal values, encouraging a reevaluation of how one approaches pleasure and connection. Mercury is in retrograde, which can impact communication, technology, and daily logistics, often leading to misunderstanding and delays. And also with Mercury, I would say that it is always normally advised, at least what I hear people say, is do not sign documents. Like, like mortgages or stuff like that. And then under here, there was a note. It says, additionally, the context mentioned that Pluto, Neptune, and Uranus, I'm not saying it the other way, are also retrograde.
No way.
Though they are not traditionally included in Vedic astrology, but are sometimes considered in Neo-Vedic.
So
They're both retrograde?
That would be.
Okay.
I'd have to
I'm
look
going.
that up. That would be
I'm
how
going
many
undercover.
planets? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That is. Yeah.
All of the
No,
planets.
Oh wow.
No signing
That's why I'm feeling
contracts.
so insane lately.
Yeah, you don't want to during at least.
That's
I don't know
too
if it's like certain days of the Mercury retrograde that. I was just like, okay, here's an example. I knew about the Mercury retrograde, and I had a friend that I talked to like shortly after it happened. She had been looking to buy a house, and she had signed one of those like, what is that? Where you like put the house on hold. I don't know what it is. Anyways, they thought that they had the house. Whatever they signed wasn't what she thought it was, and somebody else ended up buying the house.
Oh wow.
So, yep.
Yeah, because I have a contract I'm supposed to sign, so maybe I should put it off for a little bit.
Wait till after the 22nd, I'll leave.
You can do well. Read if you can't always put. That's what I have noticed. You can't stop stuff because of this. If you can avoid I don't know what the specific date is. I think I heard a lady earlier say a very specific date, but then to also make sure that when you are communicating with people that they are understanding what you're saying. So you might
good communication.
Ask more questions. Just if you're reading something in a document, make sure that you know what it means.
Yeah. Normally when it comes to what I'm doing, I always have a lawyer. If it's just the usual minor signatures, let's say renewing insurance policies, stuff like that, I don't have a problem with signing. But when it comes to specifically something like where I'm doing, I'm about to invest in a business, I have a lawyer next to me.
Well, yeah.
I will always have a lawyer next to me.
I don't even trust those fools, but as long as you know him, I mean,
I think that the astrology stuff is a great tool.
It's a tool.
It's
I
also,
see right now that the sun right now. Okay, so we have Mercury retrograde as of now. We have next planet would be Saturn, and then we have Neptune and Pluto in Aquarius.
You are pulling a Western astrology, aren't you? Or tropical?
Yes,
Okay.
the ones that affect the United States.
I mean, I could push the, I could push the agreement. I could push it. I could keep pushing it. I could make some. I mean, I can't push it too long, but it's.
But the dualities of you and flow state right now are perfectly entwined. You guys are perfectly balanced. So that's great in this heavy time.
Yeah,
so isn't
even
that
in,
funny?
you're gonna say in our
Like heavy
MBTI
times bring great.
charts where we mirror each other.
And you mentioned something about love. That means I have to wait. I can't continue waiting. The perfect person.
Let's do your chart next.
Wait, who said that?
I said that.
Mike.
Mike.
I thought Dennison said that. I was like,
it's.
Dennison is not waiting for the perfect person.
I mean,
if it would have been Dennison, I would have been like, motherfucker, you and me both know you don't love nobody.
Dennison is the perfect.
I mean,
person.
I'm just being funny. I'm not very too superficial, but I think my problem is, oh man, I'm sorry. I just,
No, keep talking.
I don't want to board. I don't want to board.
Nah, bro, go ahead.
We're all here.
You apologize. Stop apologizing.
I felt not say I fell in love because that's not, but I fall into like beautiful women, and these women have sometimes they have
issues.
Regard them are tormented, or they have like a huge price tag. Not necessarily saying that I pay them. I don't know how to explain it. It's like
You're going after the wrong ones. You're looking for perfection. You're never going to find it.
Well, it's
mystics.
It's
I mean, women are great. All right.
I mean, I just I like the ones that are sexy and beautiful, and then we go out and have a good time, and but then it just seems
superficial.
What is a good time for you, Mike?
I mean, a good time is just like us, like going into a nice dinner and spending time with each other, drinking champagne, possibly
do you like planning
traveling.
things out, or do you like spur of the moment?
It's just, I guess it's just spur of the moment. I'm like, you know what? Let's just do this. And like, she's like, yeah, let's do it. But I don't know how to explain it, but it's just like it comes to.
Well, what is love? What do you mean? Like, you gotta say a little bit more than that. Are you in it for maybe like somebody you want to take care of, or are you in it for the sex? Are you in it for the trophy wife? What are you? Because I want to like understand a little bit more what you're saying.
Let me just put it like this: like the women that I've been dealing with, they're like, look, I think you're a great guy. I love everything that we do together, but I'm not looking for a relationship. I'm just trying to have fun. And yeah, that's just
superficial. Yep.
And
that's how most Capricorns are, though. They do look for the outer spectrum of what it looks like on the outer side, but when you get into Mike's inner side, he's way more deeper than that. So that's where his fall.
So deep.
He doesn't understand his fall yet, and how to verbalize it, maybe or communicate it.
I think we found you a match, Dennison.
Me and Mike?
We think it's so deep.
Oh, you mean me and Snow? Oh, yay! Let me stop.
No, you and Dennison.
Sorry, I'm not into men. Heterosexual. So sorry, buddy.
Go ahead, Katie.
Yeah.
Damn, you've been rejected again,
I saw
Dennison.
Katie loading up in her brain. I saw like a comment loading.
So the thing about me when I go on dates, when I go on dates, love exploring. I'm like, you know what? Let's just go to this place, and we go to.
Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need to check inside your asshole.
And then
Listen.
What am I being bad?
I'm not. I'm not. I don't know.
Are you putting me
He's
on the
talking about
naughty
his
steps
moon
now?
side, okay? You won't talk
Yeah, I
about
was
your
talking
moon
about his
side.
moon side too. God damn.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, Dusty has a book all about that hole down there.
Oh yeah, he does. You could. He's selling it too. Shoot your
Everybody
shot.
poop.
I'm trying.
Everybody poops.
But the panel doesn't let me. Everybody poops. Yep. Yeah.
Like, I've had trouble with that too. Eventually, you just end up learning how to like dive into the conversation because people will just break out and talk about looking in your butthole.
Right.
Yeah.
She's not wrong, and that's the
Weirdest
fucked up
silence
part about
ever.
the panel.
Exactly.
Ricky, you felt my vibes on that one. Everybody
You know.
poops.
Yeah. I hopefully, as they say, that someone will cuff me. I don't know.
How old are you, Mike?
Yeah, it's better to stop looking.
I'm actually 39.
It is better.
What's
to
your longest
stop looking.
relationship?
4 years.
What sign was she?
Virgo.
Find another one.
Well, she's not in the picture anymore. She's definitely not in the picture anymore. That was
Find
For
another Virgo.
Cancer, if Cancer gets attached to a Virgo, they're stuck for life, and that's the mother of my children.
Oh, nice.
She was a Virgo, and now
Virgos
you
can
know
put up with
because
Cancer's bullshit. I can't.
I wasn't one of the emotional ones. I stayed locked inside. Nobody knew how I felt. They just saw the goofy David Wayne.
Is that
I
you?
understood. I understood like the Cancers was extremely emotional. Like
Gosh.
at a young age, I was stuck on this behavioral analysis thing that I didn't know. I just analyzed everybody, and I stayed inside. I didn't cry about too much. I was a pretty good kid.
Wait, are you a
nobody?
Cancer?
Yes, ma'am. Nobody knows how I feel.
I like
And
the
I'm
greatest
not.
part. But don't let them explode.
Nobody knows
What
the
is?
trouble
Oh,
he's seen.
oh yeah.
It's
Luckily,
scary.
well, I used to fight, like, technically, so I got to release all of that in the ring. So it worked out. If
Good.
it's not in the ring, it's the gym. I throw some weight around and let it all out there. You don't know if it's sweat or tears going down my face. I've got music rolling that's meant to jerk the tears out of me. And I wear my sunglasses, so there's no eye contact. It's just me in the mirror.
I
And
wear my
nobody knows if
sunglasses.
you don't know if it's tears
Oh, my face.
or sweat. You just know it's pouring out of me.
You
I'll
know,
be back.
I would like to. I know it's the wrong time, but fuck it. I need.
Get your shit together. You're
My
on
bad.
panel, damn it.
All right.
Okay, my bad.
I want to say something, right? Like real quick. So I do have like this 20-year-old who claims that she really wants to be with me. She's in love with me, but I don't see her that way.
You should marry her.
And then like
Was
that,
she hot?
That sounds like the
You
perfect
should-
relationship, to be honest.
Marry
she's not like
make her
hot.
tell.
She's not really like.
He said like 3 words. How do you know that he should marry her?
Right.
20 and she wants
He
him.
was like, yeah, like
Yeah.
So put some babies in it. Start a college fund, and ta-da, your life is complete.
I mean, she's like, listen, I could take care of you, cook for you, and everything. And then my dad is like, you know what? You're just a fucking complicated asshole. When are you gonna get married and all this
See,
shit?
his own dad's telling him.
And but it's like I don't know. I don't know if something is
she
wrong with
cooked for
me
you
or
yet, though?
American.
No, like when we gone out, like she does, like you could see her, like she's attentive to me. She's basically she'll tie my shoes, like she'll see like my shoes, like, oh wait, no,
She's
stop.
not American.
Oh wait,
Sound like a
hold on.
groupie.
I don't know how to
Didn't-
explain.
Who was married to
Not
who
American.
was to Johnny Depp? Amber Heard.
Oh yeah.
Off his boots, like when he come in. I have never taken off and didn't. I mean, I will cook for you and I will clean for you, but I don't know
Yeah.
about taking off any man's shoes when they walk
I
in
mean,
the
she
door.
wasn't taking him off. She was tying him up, like when we were walking in the street, like it was like loose. And
So you're using her then, is what you're doing.
no, I'm not using her. I'm not. I've been very
No, he likes
straightforward with
it.
her.
Huh? You like her? How long have you guys seen each other for?
I mean, it's been like a year and a half, but I'm not like seeing her. Like I've been very upfront. Even my friend was like, "Listen, you're not gonna fuck this girl up. Like you got to be honest with her." At least I was very honest with her. I'm like, "Listen, I got to be upfront with you. I don't see you the way you do. I just don't. I don't think that. I don't want to hurt your feelings. I
Good
really
for
don't want to.
you.
Yeah, like I'm not the type of person. I I don't like to use anyone. I'm not like for that.
Well, then you won't be
Yeah.
like you're not gonna like be able to live with that. So good for you. Yeah, she's
Yeah,
not
like,
But he's been dating her for a
letting
year
this
and a
off.
half.
I mean,
No,
she's like, I don't care. I would do anything for you. But it's like
been using him for a year and a half. Is what it is.
I haven't been using her. I don't. It's not like I'm like come over and like excuse my language, come here and suck my cock. Like it's not like that. It's not like that.
Well, there's your first mistake.
She's like, Mikey, I'll do anything. Like if you want me to come to your, but then, isn't it weird that I have this person, but then I'm wishing another person? And
Yes. Yes, I'll be real with you.
Something is wrong with
Listen to Orthodox. He's got the answers.
Yeah,
What was
no,
that?
it is weird. You should, dude. You've got somebody that's attended for you, that cares about you, and you're just like, more. I need something more. That's crazy.
I don't know. I guess so, right? No,
Mike, I like you, but I'm gonna be real with you. If you're talking about not having like a good relationship or not having a girlfriend, I don't feel bad for you. You have somebody that cares about you.
Well,
You have this.
Unless he needs something on like a deeper level, like connection wise, I don't know, to where they like doing the same things, and that's quite the age gap there. Like, not everybody can do that. Like, just be like.
And there's several conversations that I have with her, and sometimes it's like, oh man, like I just wish that I don't know
Conversations.
Yeah, conversations and
Conversation.
converse.
Jonathan.
And then like
You can have conversations on the panel.
Good.
Like
Dennison
like,
is speaking facts.
and it's just like I feel like sometimes the things that I like, she does. It's not that she's stopping me from. I don't know how to explain myself. Sometimes it's not that she's stopping me from doing the things that I like. It's just that she's not like. I feel like me and her we're not like hand in hand in several things. I don't know how to explain. Man, like
But you know what, my landlord, like I lived, I was like 23 years old. He did have a mail-in bride from Thailand, and she was not used to the American way whatsoever. It took her a while to adjust. I was only there for a year in my place. But like his place was like right next door, right? They adjusted to each other once they moved in together, and they are still together, and they have 3 babies. And she's young, beautiful, like everything that an older man would want. She has not left him. She's attentive. She still ties his shoelaces. I mean, if that's what kind of woman that woman is, which Capricorn energy does like, then that would be that woman.
It's
But
a
how
1
much
in
has she
100 million
proved?
woman.
How much has she done to prove that she would be that kind of woman to you? Or is it more about, can I have this? Can I have that? How much has she asked you for more to accommodating to what you like or understanding who Mike is?
Yeah, that's very good question. I mean, she's done a lot of. I mean, I still keep her around, not because I want to use her, but I keep her around because I think that she's a great person, a great friend. But I know that if I were to be like, you know what, and let's just do this, she'll jump for joy, and then like and be so happy, and then like do everything for me. But I don't know. It's
It
just,
sounds terrible.
I don't know.
He's not wrong.
I
mean, this is what you want, right?
I mean, not really.
Have you ever lived with her?
No, I never lived with her. I don't.
Have you
find
give it
that-
like, you should do like a 2-week trial and
I-
not even let her know that it's a 2-week trial. Just say, hey, I want you to stay with me for 2 weeks and see what she does and what she wants and how she acts for those 2 weeks. Don't even have any obligations or ask for anything. Just do you. If you have to go to work in the morning, you don't have to tell it. Just like, I'm going to work. And if she's freaking out because you're coming home late and the dinner's cold and she's losing her mind, at least you know that part about her. Don't come home late. And you'll get used to what she likes a little bit. That's only a tad bit because you really don't know somebody if you don't live with them.
I think that the biggest mistake that any man or woman can do is basically, sure, there's compromises, but to readjust yourself just because of the sake of the relationship, I don't think that that's actually something anyone should be doing. I think it's just like, let's just say, example, if I wanted to date you
And you don't love her.
Huh?
Then you don't
It's
love
what's
her.
more important.
But I,
yeah,
Love
mean,
is
I
overrated.
I did make that
It's
very
what-
clear. I don't see her the way she does.
Yeah.
But the
You
thing
shouldn't.
But it's just very confusing. But the thing is, I think that if you someone who is coming into my life, let's just say, for instance, I love traveling. I travel a lot, and even people people normally, oh, you're lucky because you're not married and all this shit. You don't have kids. I'm like, that's bullshit, because whoever comes into my life is going to have to come into my life the way I am and travel, and basically with me being married and also taking my kids with me. Nothing changes. I just think that anyone that comes into your life, they're supposed to embrace who you are.
Which
You're
it sounds like she
looking,
has
you're
already.
looking for Mrs. Right, and you're never
Yeah.
going to find a truly Mrs. Right. A
Sounds like you already did.
Like,
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck are y'all talking? He's got Mrs. Right. Right.
He's got an attractive woman who's half his age who wants to dote on him and have his babies. Oh my god.
There was another
you
girl.
poor bastard.
But
there was another girl. She's
He's
like
not wrong.
she's like
that's the
26.
point I was trying to make.
Mike,
and the way he
they're
was
not lying to
giggling
you.
too.
I don't know.
When he was.
I guess I
I
just don't want
Do
to settle.
it. The getting is good.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't believe you that you want to be married and have a meaningful relationship.
but I do. I know it's good. I
think
do.
he's
I'm telling you.
deeper.
I mean, look, I met this girl and she's 26, and for a minute I thought maybe, but she wanted me to convert to Muslim, and she's a virgin. She's saying that she's a virgin, but she
let's
wanted
not
me to-
forget the 20-year-old who wants you just the way that you are. I would convert to fucking
I'm thinking
Jainism
gold,
if I had to.
gold digger.
I'd become a Jew if that's what, like, if a beautiful woman half my life wanted to wait on me and have my kids.
I couldn't do it. I mean, I
I think it's
dated a lot of
like-
women. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I dated, but the women that I'm more like for instance, like we actually
and none of them fit the bill, right?
no, they just like, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm just trying to enjoy my life.
Yeah, they don't want a relationship with you.
Just,
That's the women
No,
that you're wasting your time on.
He doesn't want a relationship.
No, they're telling him. The women he thinks he wants tell him.
I thought that was
sorry,
him
Mike.
saying
It's
that.
great. You're wonderful and all, but I'm just having fun.
Correct. They just
And the one that wants to have a life with him, he's like, I don't know.
Gotcha.
But it's
he can't even say. He can't even criticize her. He can't even say what he doesn't like. He's just like, me.
She's not a
Mike.
10. That's a problem.
Do you think that your drinking has a problem with getting the women that you initially want?
Uh-oh.
Can you ask the question again? Because you sounded far away.
Okay, do you think that your drinking has a problem with getting the women that you initially want?
Does she smell bad?
No, so. Yes, I do love champagne. I love fucking champagne, but I mean, I've gotten drunk. Don't get me wrong.
No.
Yeah,
You
guys seen it before, right? Yeah.
It was called Today.
You guys see me, but I mean,
it's midnight here. You've officially spent the entire day drunk.
So I was with I've done that. Like I was with this Romanian girl and she fucking.
He did that the last 16 minutes.
And was in Spain and like I had like fucking 6 bottles. She was vomiting, and we were but I mean, but we had a great time, and she wasn't complaining.
This is deflection, Snow. I hope you're noticing.
I mean, it's not. I don't think that. Honestly,
no. Go ahead. She listens better.
No,
go ahead. Keep going.
The reason, so I thankfully, well, it hasn't been to a point where the girl's like, okay, listen, the alcohol has to stop. You're going out of control. Like even today, I'm not drinking. I haven't had any drinks today, other than water.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Yesterday as well, 3 days ago, because I'm trying to, I'm hitting the gym.
You should stop drinking so much.
Yeah,
but that's just my opinion. That would help you find a better woman.
Take it from an expert drinker. It's best to walk away when you can.
Yeah,
I love wine. Don't get me wrong, but
I mean, I'm not very dependent on the fucking alcohol. The alcohol doesn't control me, It's not like I'm gonna spend my hard-earned money and then like, oh no, I need it. It's not like that. I just do it for fun.
That man NPC was in the bushes. I'm gonna show y'all the video just because you don't know what I'm talking about. I fucking love this clip. It's fucking hilarious.
Donation.
I love NPC.
Donation. Donation. Donations. Donation. Gifts. More gifts. Donations.
Thank you for sending that to me in the Cord NPC. That shit is fun. I love Umar just as like a lolcow comedic person. It makes me laugh my ass off.
Really?
I'm channeling my inner Chuck right now.
What's the inner Chuck?
Donations.
Yes. Hold on.
More gifts.
Let me check the shed and see if I got any fucks left in there from like 30 fucking years ago. Nope. I ain't got no fucking fucks in the shed either. Nope. Sorry. Got nothing for you.
There you go.
Well, let me check. I've been on this couch for a minute. Let me check under the cushion. Nope. No fucks for you. Sorry.
I got y'all. Hold on real quick. I got y'all.
All I have to say to that is
Do you guys think I'm an alcoholic?
Yes. Yes.
Only you can determine
I'm
that,
surprised to
right?
say that you haven't drank today because
No,
are
I
you on
haven't.
pills? Did you smoke a big fat like purple urple?
I don't smoke.
What's wrong with purple urple?
Because
I
if I
don't.
was a cop right now, I would say, "Sir, you sound like you have red, watery eyes," even though I can't even see you.
You
I
sound like
smell,
you
I
got
smell
red.
the presence of alcohol on the panel.
I do smell the presence of alcohol. Would you be willing to do a couple of field sobriety tests for me just to make sure that it's safe for you to drive?
So Leah,
And the glove
am I
check.
saying her name correctly? Leah.
The glove check.
Leah's saying that I would never get a date by being weak. Maybe that
What?
could be the answer. Maybe, perhaps I could agree.
Look, Mike,
Do not waste your
very, like-
time on the chicks that just want to have fun. Don't waste your time.
Mike, I genuinely like you. And I
Thanks,
think
man.
you're a cool person.
I think
But
you're
when it
cool
comes
too.
after you told me
Are
that
you
you
hitting
have
him
a
up for a
woman,
date?
no, after
I
you
like this
told me
one,
that you have
Ortho.
a woman that will bend over backwards to do everything for you, that wants to have your kid, that is in love with you, like, yeah, but I'm not really into her.
I don't know.
Behold, the field in which I grow my fucks.
Yeah.
Like,
And Ortho, you were so right about that, dude. I was like, I was
she'll
trying
see
to
that
turn
it
a
is
discerning
barren.
ear to that shit, and then you're like, wait a minute, and you totally had the right energy on that. That's totally spot on.
You guys never like had the opportunity to like date a girl and then all of a sudden something doesn't feel right. No, or
Never.
Yeah. So all of a sudden, something doesn't feel right. What are you talking about?
His standards are
Elaborate on
too
that.
high.
It's a
They're higher
fear
than
of
himself.
commitment.
You gotta stop calling them standards. I think at this point, this is some kind of psychosis.
Yeah, it's a fear of commitment.
Okay. I like that. Okay, so
Guys,
your
I got one
standards
more
are so
comedy
high, they're
video.
I promise you,
psychosis.
I don't have any fear of
You should be afraid of commitment. Commitment in this day and age is a sucker's bet. But then be honest about it. Don't give me a sob story about how you can't find the right woman when she's like begging you to take her out on a date and marry her.
But what about the connection, Denizen?
What
like, don't you
connection?
believe in that? Like, he's talking about a connection.
Well, he
I
must
believe
have a
it will
connection
come.
because
The
he keeps
only
going out
connection-
with her.
I just
I
don't think.
discussed this in
Look.
8th grade. That
I
if
mean-
I was a
I'm not.
rock star,
Denizen,
Yes, ma'am.
question. What about the connection, though? Like,
What connection?
does that
He has
connection
one already,
matter?
obviously.
Otherwise, he wouldn't keep going out. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, there's already something
look,
there. She already feels a certain way about
fucking.
him.
I love the sex.
there
He
will
does, and that's all
eventually
that really does
become a
matter is how
connection.
the woman
After-
feels. But then again, is
Yes.
it
There
real?
But
What does
There
real
will eventually
mean?
be a connection if they live
Is
together.
it she rolls
Honesty-
from
long enough,
America?
And
They will
honesty,
eventually-
loyalty, like these are the things that matter.
That's a dog.
How you actually act with the person, how you treat them, the fruits of what your actual relationship is. Like not any kind of esoteric description.
Right.
I mean, oh man. I
they
just,
will
I-
eventually
Where is she
grow
from,
together.
Mike?
She's Hispanic.
Jesus
Mexico?
Christ.
Yeah, she's Mexican.
She's gonna be great.
She's gonna be what?
Kick this man off the panel.
She's gonna be great.
Yeah, but
I'm
when
just playing.
she gets old, she's gonna balloon up.
I got a Latina that's
Oh,
half my
Mexican-
age who wants to wait on me
Mexican
hand and
women
foot and
are
have my babies.
I mean,
It's
do
so
it.
terrible.
I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm
It
starting to
has
feel like
nothing-
this is a rage flex. Like he's just
Yeah,
rage
right.
beating the shit
He's
out of
he's
everybody.
OGing us right now. Is what he's
So
doing.
like, I like there was a girl who I met and she was Mexican.
Is she legal?
No, she's
She's
listen,
20 years old.
She's legal.
Yeah,
Okay.
call it
Oh,
Mexican.
she's her parents is Mexican.
Good looking out. I know there ain't no do funnies on here of the age variety, but I'm pretty sure Chuck was talking about like paperwork, like citizenship.
Oh,
Yes,
No,
yes.
no,
that's
not.
hilarious.
No, man, no.
Well, I've seen many that try to.
Yeah,
pretend they're in love just to get
39.
the mighty green card.
My experience is that they
I'm
don't want to
39.
come to this shithole of a country, and they rather have you go out to wherever they are. Traditional women like to stay with their families.
Shithole. This is the best country there is.
Look,
if you live here, not if you're a traditional woman from somewhere else, it ain't.
Yeah.
I feel like this is a perfectly reasonable question, Mike.
He said he liked hot girls.
He said he likes the sex with her too.
No, no. Wait, hold on.
He's dragging her along.
Grab this
Guys,
man's
oh my
nuts
God.
and twist them.
You guys are just no, and I said I love fucking. I love sex, but it's just not. But there's got to be something more than that, right? It's not just like
Yeah. So what that is an indirect
blowjob.
admission that you already like the sex with her. That's what I'm saying. That's what you admitted to. We're still waiting for you to actually articulate what sucks about her, what you don't like.
I haven't heard
Is the head bad? If the head's bad, I can understand where you're coming from.
You can teach
Just
that.
speak
That is
English.
not that's communication.
Nah. Once you've had really amazing head, it's like if she just don't know how to do it, it ain't worth it. You know what I'm saying?
You guys are terrible.
My God.
That's ridiculous.
So you guys, as long as she gives good
You
head,
kick yourself off the panel for that.
she cooks and clean, and that's all that matters. Right?
Okay.
No,
that she actually cares about you and wants to be your wife, you dumbass.
but what's wrong with her? There's something wrong with her. What is it that she's not
What's the main
fulfilling?
thing with her?
This man just don't want to be
Honestly,
tied down.
okay. I'm not really attracted to her.
What
Then why are you slamming her and leading her astray for then?
What do
Yeah,
you
you're
mean?
wasting up her best years.
I told her
Yeah,
I
that's
was
true.
very honest.
Wait till she goes after somebody else.
Not if you're
then you'll know
Okay,
slamming it.
Mike, do you know what you really should do in that case? Stop fucking with her in general.
Yeah, break it off.
I swear to God, like I'm telling you, man. I told her specifically. I was
No. Your actions say different.
Yeah,
I mean,
so how does she
it's not
get to your
dating,
house,
it's-
Mike? Do you go pick her up, or does she like walk?
How's that schlong get planted in the valley? I mean,
like there
In
was
the
a
valley,
time.
yeah.
There was a time that she,
David.
there was a time that she was basically like calling me consistent, like back to back, and I'm like, listen, I'm letting you know right now, you need to stop because I don't want you to get emotionally attached to me. And then
why didn't you block
You know what?
that way?
You're a man. You have to
She
be
did
the
it
one
wrong.
like no.
She did it wrong.
no means no. Yeah,
should've-
his words say one thing, his actions mean another.
She
And
should have
even-
disappeared at that moment, and then he would have gone after her.
Yeah, I think so.
Mhm,
And
that's
it's
how
just
that
like
works.
Yeah. If she finds somebody else, then you'll know how you feel about her.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
once she ain't around.
He
Word.
was dating someone else, and I was like, great, that's actually very good. And then she broke up with the guy, and she's like, you know what? I've never met a guy like you because you're very understanding and all this shit. But I'm like, okay, but there are
So no doesn't mean no is what you're saying.
like I met.
You
I can tell you, man.
Is her name Lindsay?
Good point.
Damn.
I mean,
no, she's Latina. It's probably not.
She won't stop.
Lindsay like half
He's
Latina.
No, it's
looking
not
for
now.
he's one of these passport bros.
nah,
No,
that would
no,
never
a
happen. Nah, fuck outta
passport
here.
pro like marries a chick from another country.
Yeah, they go to another country. I mean, there was another girl. She's half Irish, half Puerto Rican. She's like 22.
Oh, that's scary. Half Irish
Well-
and half Puerto Rican. She'll stab your ass.
Oh yeah, you see you so now you know where this
You'll
is going.
die well though.
She's
Oh.
fucking, she
He likes
uses a
it.
lot of cocaine, and
Maybe Ricky's right.
and the thing is that she would fuck on coke, and then one time she got into a huge argument.
No,
with
all fuck on coke. It's kind of half the fun thing about having coke.
Jesus Christ, man.
Coca-Cola.
I can't with
Yeah,
this
yeah,
guy.
Chuck.
He is
Yeah.
rage baiting us.
Mike, you
next
have
you're gonna
to, you
Mike.
know-
Next, you're gonna tell me that you're a fucking police lieutenant.
Next, you're gonna tell me you put it in her asshole.
Oh, David. You didn't have to go there.
Look, I just
shit,
haven't
I've
had
done
any
that.
luck with women. Okay, that's it. Point blank.
Wear a condom.
Point blank.
Yes, I do wear a condom. I don't fuck with that.
Okay, first off, condoms are incredibly lame. And I'm allergic to
Look,
latex.
I use a condom. I don't. I didn't.
That's what I say.
If you're gonna do it in the butt, wear a condom.
I
was talking about the coke.
If you get one of them gloves, you get 5
This
for
girl was
one.
like, "Listen, I'm allergic to condoms." I'm like, "Fuck that! You're either we're doing it with condom or we're not doing this shit at all." I'm not one of those
See,
guys.
I learned from my little brother taught me a nifty trick one day.
What was the
I
trick?
was chilling. I was big
Pull
chilling, and my brother was like, Bubba. I'm like, what, little man? And he's like 15 at the time. And he's like, this girl is on the phone, and she's telling me she's pregnant, and I don't want to know what to do. I'm like, what does your heart tell you to do? And he's like, and he hung up on her and blocked her number and never talked to her again.
Oh, that's a great man there.
He felt that. He felt what you said.
I'm like, damn. You know, my brother don't get along, but that conversation sticks with me.
Sometimes it just takes that one sentence. It's like, and then it just hits you like, yeah, that's it. And it's just by a particular person that says it. And it can change your.
But when he tells the story, he's like, I just listened to my brother. I'm like, don't you put that on me, you little bastard.
Yep. You gave him an out.
I said, what does your heart tell you?
Yeah.
You might do a little soul searching on the inside, Mike. Face them fear.
Mike, send me your location of where you were born, time you were born. We'll
New
do
York
your
City.
natal chart, and
New York.
we'll figure out like.
Don't
what
dox
kinds of
yourself.
stuff.
Send
Yeah.
it in Discord.
Okay. I'll send it on Discord.
You should send it to me too. I think it'd be fun
She
to
does
do Vedic.
And then maybe you guys could give me more advice or something, or who knows?
Yeah.
I mean, I've only been married 44 years, so I don't know much.
I could actually, we could actually have more of a conversation about that.
No, I think he wants you.
Well, I would love to have a conversation with you, Mike.
Yeah.
Go on a trip
Definitely.
together.
I'll give you I'll give you the details.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am getting super tired, and it has been a blast, but it is 4:00 for me.
Oh crap! It is.
Fez up, you're rage quitting.
Yes. 4 o'clock in the morning for you. Which
You
part of the
can't
world are you at?
handle Mike's problem.
Are
you
you
gotta rage
like in a
quit.
boat in the Atlantic, or
Where are
you
you?
from Newfoundland?
Where are you currently at right now?
He's in the swamp.
Okay, it's 3:30. All right,
Yeah,
calm
3:30.
down.
3:23.
You're in the East Coast. Are you? Oh,
Yeah.
you
Guy's a drama queen.
From Georgia.
Yeah.
I'm EP. Goddamn.
I'm EP.
Can't even
EP,
speak
kitty.
right. He's so tired he
All
can't
right,
even say a
guys.
word.
It's been
Orthodox,
a
thank
pleasure.
you.
You're welcome.
I'm out.
These guys are bullying me. I don't even want to stream no more. I'm done.
It's a little anticlimactic. I have panel blue balls now.
I'm out. I'm out.
Who's gonna go live?
You are.
And I'll be right
I
back.
am?
Yeah, go live.
Who else on this
Go live.
platform goes live?
If you guys are gonna end the show,
Denison does.
Thank everybody.
Yeah, that's what
Thanks
we were
for
Mike, go to
Did you-
Denison's.
Did you see Jess's title of her show, OG?
Yeah, I'm not taking the bait. I'm not taking the bait.
I think that's bait for sure. That's bait.
I don't ever go in there.
I'm not taking the bait.
I love
Not
you, Chad.
very, not very pretty over there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be told by a bunch of minorities and homosexuals that it's not okay to be white. I will wind up saying things.
Sure.
Who told you that?
Oh.
Who said
Nah,
that?
it's a debate. It's a debate question of is it okay to be white?
I want to say though, I'm glad that we had this time because I have been going through so much lately, and I have been scatterbrained. I haven't been able to think straight. Certain things have not worked out for me, and reading through the things that I had to read through centered me into understanding what I am doing to my own self, and it felt really good to read, and it's like wholesome. It's like food for the soul. So in a way, I am very grateful for Orthodox because he wants to do this, and
Thanks,
looking more into his
Orthodox.
chart, I know he's about like that realism, but like religious and also spiritual lifestyle. But it's also very controversy, like for him because of his family and the values that he came from. So it was a tough move for him as well,
Yes,
from what I've
I
seen
agree.
anyway. But I'm grateful for that.
I feel like
But
this is
I'm-
a therapy session.
I am glad for all of you guys popping up. I do like streaming. Yeah, and I do like talking about the esoteric topic, so we should all definitely do this again.
Yeah, we should. It felt like therapy. I liked it.
Yeah, it did feel wholesome. I did like this. I'm not gonna lie to
You know
you.
what?
Up until Melvin showed up.
Yeah, I'm gonna be protecting my stream more often. By that I mean I'm not gonna let distractions on. I try to be free speech, but then you just can't. You give these
Well,
people an inch and they take a
that's
mile.
all the
I think
Furby
that's
does
going to work
is
for
try
you,
to
by the way.
disrupt.
From what I've read tonight and like looked at your chart, like that, I think, especially with the next month and a half, I think that would work best for you. Because you have to protect your energy, you know.
So it's
You're doing really well. You're like,
Tell me how I protect my house from the freaking skunks and the snakes and all of the freaking wildlife.
Wildlife?
Yes. I think it's because they flattened this one area out over here to put up apartments. And since then, mice moved in.
Disrupted. Yep.
Oh, that would drive me crazy too.
Copperhead.
Oh my God! In your house?
Not
Or
in
by
my
your
house.
house?
I
You
was
seen
on
it?
the back. I was on the back deck and I heard something in the leaves and I was like, normally it's just like a little beetle or something crawling around in there. But I stared for a while and then I saw the slither.
Uh-huh.
And I jumped off the porch and it went and then I shined a light over there and it made another noise and then one of my kids' friends taped their phone to a stick and stuck it under the deck.
Oh
We
no.
couldn't find it. And then it came out later on and I
Shot
hit
it?
with no, it was I had like a trowel, a cement trowel, and just whacked it.
Wow.
Yeah.
You got that close to it with a cement trap? Oh, you're brave.
Hell yeah.
It was a baby.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got copperheads and water
scarier.
moccasins here.
Yeah, because there's more around. Oh my God.
Yeah, if it's a baby, I'll guarantee there's more.
Smoke that cigarette and the fucking our room doesn't have the air duct system hooked up to it, which is a good thing, I guess, right now with the skunks. So, but when I came back out here, the skunk sprayed somewhere outside.
Oh
no.
And then there's 3 baby skunks. I'm waiting for them to move out.
See, my thing is copperheads. Copperheads love my house and under my house. I'm like, I don't like you guys very much. So
Yeah,
I've been
I wouldn't. What? That's why I that one because it was going under the deck. Like that's not a place I wanted to start.
Well, see,
And I got 2 6-foot black snakes running around here.
Let them motherfuckers be. They will
Racer?
eat the other ones. The king snakes will
Oh.
eat the other ones and run the other ones off.
We had a
Yeah.
racer snake in the house.
We had a fucking water moccasin. Me and my brother were wrestling because my brother's like half my age, so he's a preteen, right? Teenage. We were wrestling, and we were fighting, and he's like, "Bubba, stop! I see something." I'm like, "What do you see?" He's like, he crept over there because like in his mind, I guess his brain told him what it was before he realized. And he looked under the old school like stereo like record set shit with like the big ass speakers. He's like, "Oh fuck, it's a snake!" And I didn't believe him. So my big ass, I stand up, lumber the fuck
Wow.
over there,
Oh shit!
move the fucking stereo all masculine and shit, and scream like the biggest bitch because I'm scared of snakes. I got my fucking sword and I was like, "Trample upon the serpent." I started smacking the fuck out of the snake with my sword. I'm like, I cut that poor little bastard up, and then like I said it was a water moccasin, right? I lied. I thought it was a water moccasin. I felt so bad it turned out to be a king snake, man. I had to shoot him, put him down. It made me feel bad as fuck. Cause like he ain't poisonous, he ain't threatening me. I just don't want you in the house.
But at least you know how to
And
track a snake.
well, one of the funniest moments with my ex before she passed, right? Is fucking she come running like there's a snake, get your shotgun. And I kicked over. I was expecting like the biggest goddamn rattlesnake you've ever seen in your life. Cause in Georgia, we get some big ass rattlesnakes.
Yeah.
And there was like this baby little fucking black water moccasin, like a hiss. I'm like, you really want me to shoot the snake with my
Blow a
shotgun?
hole
It's
in
a
the
baby.
kitchen floor.
It's a baby.
You don't want to get hit by the baby, so
She's like, kill it. And I'm like, it's a baby.
Where there's one baby, there's more.
No, that bitch got mad at me because I wouldn't shoot it and set fire to my backyard.
She did?
Check what
Yes.
Damn.
She got gasoline where that snake was and fucking lit it on fire. That's what I mean.
I approve.
Wow.
That bitch, that boy, she was an outdoorsy person, but that bitch did not like snakes. And she was crazy as fuck, so she did not recognize when things were a bad idea. And then I got another story with my little brother. Me and him was throwing the football in the front yard. And I had a bunch of cans that I was collecting for like 2 or 3 months. And he's like, if I collect them cans, can I, like, they're making the yard look ratty, can I get the money for them? Like, sure. Pick them up, bag them up. Because the dogs have gotten there and tore the bags open. So I'm like, yeah, if you pick them up, you can have them. He went to picking them up. About the last 5 in the yard, he picked up and there was a baby copperhead, like, a hiss, bitch, a hiss. And I'm like, it was literally a hiss, motherfucker, because it was striking at him. I'm like, all right, I got this. You a violent little motherfucker. I went and got my 12 gauge. I cocked that bitch, put bird shot in, and went to shoot it. My gun went click. I'm like, you watch that motherfucker. I made him stay out there and watch that snake. It took me 10 minutes. I cleaned my shotgun, realigned the firing pin, went back out there, put another fresh bird shot in, and blew that some bitch in half. Knocked a good 2-inch hole in the ground. I was mad as fuck. That was like blue ball. That was like blue balls, man. Pulling the trigger, that bitch went click. I swear to God, that snake laughed at me.
That's when you turn a shotgun around and just beat the hell out of it.
That's what I thought about doing. But then I'm like, this motherfucker might climb up the shotgun and bite me. So now, I am also very afraid of snakes. I just don't believe killing is something unless I absolutely have to. Because we're all God's creatures. Unironically, that's my ideology.
Why not make him to a pet? Name him.
Fuck that. Them motherfuckers poison.
I've caught 2 of them. I've caught 2 copperheads in my lifetime and 1 cottonmouth. I didn't know it was a cottonmouth until I got it to Dad. And I was like, hey, what kind is this? He's like, you better put that down. But I kept one of the copperheads as a pet for like 2 weeks.
I fed it
Oh
mice.
shit!
Yeah.
Well, no, see,
I dig.
go ahead.
Sorry. I dig yellow root and ginseng, so I'm in the woods a lot, and it's easy to find them for me. But I
How
didn't
much
know
is
I
yellow
was
root and
finding
ginseng
them.
going right now?
I
Ginseng's
haven't
pretty
heard any
high.
prices yet. Ginseng starts September the 1st. They'll buy it green, and it's usually like $300 a pound green. And then the 15th, they'll start buying it dry at like 400 or 500 per dry pound. And it takes 3 wet pounds to make 1 dry pound. So the math on that's kind of mixed
Ginseng, the
up.
stuff that's like in tea.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, ginseng. Yeah.
Huh.
No, ginseng, and I used to go to Tennessee and go ginsenging with my best friend's mom, among other
I
things.
love it.
But,
Therapeutic as hell, man. It's therapy.
Yeah.
Among other things.
Yes.
Yeah.
He fucked my girlfriend. I got my get back.
Oh, okay, fun. An eye for an eye, or
An eye for an eye and several teeth.
All right, OG, I'll
His
get
or
off here so
yours?
you can go to bed.
Nah,
Yep.
you're good. You're good. We're having
take a
fun.
nap.
Good
I
night,
got
Chuck.
one. I got one more snake story I can regale y'all with before I go.
Damn.
When I was a 5-year-old, me and my mom was coming down a dirt road. And y'all know them little fucking watermarks and them little black bastards jump, right?
Oh.
Yeah, straight
So-
out into the water.
Yeah, well, not just out in the water, out in your car window. Me and my mom was driving by with the windows down. That little motherfucker jumped. And it about came in the fucking window. We about shit our pants. I was scared. That's why I started fearing snakes. And I had one lunge at me about a year ago when I was driving my new car down a dirt road. It was like, hey, I tried to hit it and then I missed. And that motherfucker was like, give me your hand. I was like, no. Scared the hell out of me.
Have you guys ever heard of? I can't remember whose panel I was on. Was I on your panel about the Springfield, Missouri Cobra scare?
Was that the Cobra scare? Yes, that was actually that was over here.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's like when you first, or I don't know. That's when I first kind of noticed you.
That was a very interesting story, but I forgot a lot of it. That's crazy because I know that didn't nobody die from it. It was just very horrifying because it was fucking cobras.
Nobody died from it, and the weapon of choice. Do you remember what the weapon of choice was for most people?
I want to say pitchforks or frying pans, if I'm not mistaken.
Garden hoe.
The garden.
Has anybody else heard of it?
No.
Here, I'll read you the short of it. It's a longer story than this little whatever AI popped up for me. But they've got a couple good things even on YouTube about it. It's funny and yeah. Okay. In Springfield, Missouri in 1953, experienced a notable event known as the Great Cobra Scare, where 11 Indian cobras were found in the city, causing widespread fear and panic amongst residents. The incident began on August 15, 1953, when the first cobra was discovered in a yard and killed with a garden hoe. Over the following weeks, more cobras were found, leading to a citywide effort to capture or kill them, often using garden hoes. The scare lasted until October 25th, 1953, when the last cobra was captured. That is a little short on it.
That sounds like a scary movie.
It's actually kind of hilarious. The person who actually released them, just go look up the story, or I don't know. I don't want to read the whole thing right now. It's a lot of reading. And Orthodox is sleepy.
Heard.
Well, that was amazing snow, Lady KT.
Oh, my
That was
feet.
awesome.
I'm like freaking out. There's snakes outside now.
Where you located, Snow?
I'm
If I could ask.
outside. I'm in
She's
California.
outside right now.
Yeah.
But like, okay.
I'm
I
in
mean, if you,
What's
but,
that?
like, where, like, which state or city or
California. Northern.
northern?
For now. Yeah.
Oh man, when I was a fucking trucker, I went out to California and I was doing my inspection and I saw a sign that said beware of scorpions and rattlesnakes.
Oh wow.
And I had already had the shit scared out of me as a trucker the first time I went in Montana,
You're
and I saw
a
that.
trucker too? How old are you? I thought you were like 25.
I was
I'm between 25 and 35.
35.
Are you
Yeah, I know.
35?
But
I did think you were 25.
like
You're like in your 20s. You sound like you're
I was. Well, I'm between 25 and 35. But I already got the shit scared out of me in Montana, and I hopped out the truck and I saw like beware rattlesnakes, and I was like, oh hell no, what are they at? Because I had heard that in the plains they have rattlesnakes, and rattlesnakes are like my biggest fear in the face of the planet. I don't know why, they just seem evil to me. Like that's like Satan's snake of choice. I don't know why, but in my brain that's how it works. And I was always looking out. Like California, I always thought from the stories and everything, it was a place of heaven and paradise, and there would be no evil snakes there. So I didn't take that sign seriously. And I've never really actually seen a rattlesnake in my life before, and that was alive. And I had been at this particular location letting them load my truck up for like 24 hours because they really, really suck in California when it comes to doing work. And I was doing my inspection to get on the road, and I crawled under there to check out the fucking fifth wheel. And then I was like, let me check the axles on the rear trailer, and I'm just gonna crawl under this bitch and not even worry about it. Well, I go to get out from under this motherfucker besides the rear tire, and I just hear, and I'm like, ain't no goddamn way, ain't no motherfucking way. I'm good. I ain't never seen a rattlesnake before. I go to stand up, and I am like 6-7 feet away from the biggest goddamn rattlesnake I've ever seen, just chilling on the top of my tire. And I'm like, I ain't even got my gun for your little ass. Touche, motherfucker, touche.
What happened? Did you shoot it or what?
No, I didn't even have my gun. You can't. As a trucker, you're not allowed to have a firearm.
I don't think you're allowed to carry a firearm.
But I mean, there's a lot of rules that people don't follow. But it wasn't within reach, is what I'll say. And plus, I was on somebody else's yard and in California, so that may not have been a good thing. It might have been a really great thing that I didn't have it, because I would have fucked that truck up. I probably would have died. The tire probably would have exploded because I would have shot that motherfucker so many times. That shit, bruh. I still feel like I was within striking distance, but that was just God and Satan be like, yeah.
Oh yeah, Orthodox guy. He's like, pop in the name of Jesus.
Nah, bro, I will kill any serpent in the name of Christ. See, I do what I call snake trawling to keep the copperheads and water moccasins at bay. Like if I see woods, like trees, or like 2x4s, or plywood, or metal things in my yard or my family's yard, I'll just get my shotgun and I'll put my steel toe boot in that bitch, kick that motherfucker up, and whatever the fuck moves getting blasted.
Where the hell do you live?
I will fuck a snake up in a minute, and I'll feel bad about it if it turns out not to be venomous. But I ain't finna take a hand while you moving. I am not visiting to take a chance, dude. Oh my god, I gotta tell y'all the funniest thing I've ever done in my life. My great grandmother was a great woman, a wonderful Christian lady.
You met her?
It's kind of where I get my fear of snakes from. So you know how they make them little snakes that are in like mid-striking pose? Little toy ones for kids.
Oh yeah.
She was asleep and she was a heavy sleeper. She was hitting that Yeah, shit. And I'm like, I kind of tiptoed in that motherfucking room. Cause y'all don't understand. She took my Game Boy from me, and I wasn't even in trouble. She's like, you played this enough. Go read a book. And I'm like, I'll teach your old ass.
Nice.
And I tiptoed in that motherfucking room, and I placed that plastic snake right like 3 inches below her chin. And I waited. I waited for about 5 hours. To be fair, I forgot I did it.
5 hours.
To be fair, I waited so long I forgot I did it. I was while I was in there placing the snake, I stole my Game Boy back because she slept. So I was playing Pokemon. I remember I was playing Pokemon Gold. I was fighting with Pikachu, and I hear. My grandmother has never done me really wrong and never abused me in any way except for that day. She beat the fuck out of me. Like she broke 2 switches and a fucking belt on me. She beat me for, I swear to God, she beat me for like a solid 15 minutes.
Oh, it is hilarious.
Oh no, dude, I forgot that I had did it. And I'm like, man.
I'm assuming that she's gone, right? She's not with us.
Oh yeah, she's my great grandmother. She got killed by an illegal drunk driver.
Seriously?
Yeah. No joke. Like literally less than like within walking distance of where I live now. In fact, the reason I own my own home is because of her. She left it to me. I was her favorite grandchild out of like 2 generations.
Did you say she was your great grandma?
Yeah. That's why I said I was her favorite grandchild out of 2 generations.
Maybe that's what that whole thing with like reflection with your family and stuff is that they're needing you right now because they understand that you're going through
Them motherfucking niggas, they can die. I don't like the family that I got left. I do not like. They are a vile.
So, how are they feeling towards you right now? Because they're feeling some type of way. Obviously, it's in your chart.
They are evil. They don't like me. They don't like me because I don't put up with their shit and I don't give them money anymore.
That's fine. Okay.
I used to before last year. I used to be that guy that would show up to every family function, that would be there at every beck and call for every extended family member, that would do everything. And
that's what it looks like when you're is that you're that guy that holds everybody together.
Well, when I went through the shit I went through, and all the shit went down,
right?
I couldn't rely on nobody.
The whole damn life.
I couldn't rely on nobody. Everybody decided they just wanted to get back on dope. The people that had been off since I was a kid, and then some of the new people was like, "Let's do dope with them. That'd be fun." And then the other ones was like, well, we don't like them for petty ass reasons. And I'm like, fuck all you motherfuckers. Y'all worthless sons of fucking bitches.
Good for you.
I vowed to never have anything to do with them, any of them again.
Yeah. And I bet that hurt, but yeah.
Fuck no, it didn't. It felt cathartic. It felt beautiful. I felt free.
Yeah. It's like sweat off your back.
Yeah, so no, fuck that. And like I don't like talking about it because like I still feel like family's very important. And when leftists and other people talk about like people who talk about toxic shit, like people who call people toxic all the time are typically the toxic ones.
Yeah.
Like I don't feel like none of my family's toxic. I just feel like they did bad shit that like made us not compatible to have each other in our lives. And I don't like because of the shit I went through and the loss that I have, I just don't want to deal with their bullshit. I don't think they're toxic. I don't think they're bad people. I just cut them off for my own peace of mind. Because if I don't, I will kill myself trying my best to help them.
Exactly.
I'll go down with them.
Yeah.
I gotta have boundaries or something.
Well, the problem is with my family, is unless it's a solid fucking no or a click clack of a 12 gauge, it won't go through their fucking head that you got boundaries. So you literally have to scrape the barnacles off the bottom of the ship. Like, get the fuck away from me! Be gone! Get off me!
God. I adore you. It's awesome. I get it.
And most of my family is women, so I don't feel like kicking women in the face. I was brought up to
Women
never
are
put
like
hands to
probably
a
the
woman.
worst. They will try to, especially their family.
No, it's like the chick that I was in love with that died. She was a dope head.
Oh,
And like women on dope just throw everything away. And it's more tragic seeing women get on dope because most of the women I know who got on dope are mothers and had responsibilities. And you kind of, and I hate to say it like this, in the modern world, with all the cultural changes that we've gone through, kind of expect for men to be pieces of shit. The mother is the last resort of children. And seeing somebody get on dope and like throw away their kids and shit, it breaks my heart and makes me mad. It genuinely makes me hate people. And like I said, some of my family got on dope, and like I said, the majority of them are women. The men you can easily write off, but the women are the worst because they'll take advantage of your kindness and be like, I really need your help. Remember when we were kids and we played in the sandbox? And I'm like, yes, I remember that sandbox. Very nice. You pushed me down the stairs. It hurt. It's just like, of course. Like, I've always made the joke that women are stupid and make bad decisions. But like, my cousin, she got with my best friend, and I told her when I realized they were together, I told her, so look, he's a cheating scumbag, and I'm not saying that because he's my best friend. I don't want him to bone my cousin. He cheats on everyone. He's a self-centered fucking jerk. But we grew up together. He's always had my back. And I'm just telling you, he's gonna cheat on you. And he got her pregnant, they got her having 2 kids. And she went on this campaign of all how he cheated on her, how it hurt her so bad, only for her to get on dope and fuck everybody she knew's boyfriend. And I'm like, and then she gonna sit there and try to justify it to me, and I'm like, I'm not your therapist. I don't care anymore. To me, you're a dumb whore. Get the fuck out my face.
Yes, because you gave her fair warning. You let her know ahead of time. You were there through the whole process. So when they come crying to you, it's harder to listen to. And yeah, I feel
it's not even that, man. It's when people that you've trusted and you've done for, you've shed blood for, male or female, but mostly women. Me and my ex, for instance, we had this conversation about 2-3 months before she died, because I can't roll. It's my deep shame. I can't roll marijuana. I can't roll cigarettes. I'm useless. I can't roll shit.
I can't do that either.
And I smoked the hell out of some weed. Right now, I got a trusty Stand By Me can that I've been smoking out of for like 2-3 weeks now.
A can?
Yes, because these bitches stole all my bongs, and every fucking time I get a glass when it breaks.
That's for Alzheimer's.
So I got the old trusty can, like a crackhead, and
like
fucking. Hey, look! Nobody steals the can. Nobody breaks the can.
That is true.
I swear to God, like I used to have nice things like dab rigs that were made of glass.
Well, first of all, who do you have around that's stealing your shit? Get rid of them.
Lady K, I have literally shot at these dope heads. I have beaten them savagely. I'm not gonna tell you the other things I have done, but I have. That little meth headed bitch that I was in love with literally could fit through. If there was a hole or a window, that bitch could fit through it, even when she wasn't on dope. And she could pick locks and pickpocket. I literally grabbed her by the waist, drew her halfway across town. Come back home, went to sleep, woke up, and she was in the bed next to me. That's who stole my shit. And then after she robbed me like 3 times, well, like my bestie, my homie, kicked my fucking bong over 3 times, and it was 3 different bongs. It broke.
These bitches keep breaking my fucking bong.
I said, fuck it. We all smoking out of a can when we're here.
Could I ask you a question?
I used to have a beautiful dab rig that would be a bong or a dab rig. You know what they did to it? She stole it. I got it. I went and took it back. And then we were doing dabs. I let the bitch do a dab. Me and the homie did a dab.
You couldn't like kick her out, or
he went to pass the dab rig to her. This was teamwork. He passed the dab to her. She grabbed it by the fucking bowl. She grabbed it by the bowl, and they both dropped it together. I was like, I hate you both.
why did you
I hate you both. Get
why
out.
Did you stick around? Why do you stick around? If you don't mind me asking, if I could ask.
Mike, she's dead now, but the pussy was wonderful.
No, I'm sorry that she passed away. I think you mentioned this before, but what? I mean, obviously, God rest.
We grew up together, and she knew what buttons to press. We also trauma bonded.
And you.
I mean, that's like the answer to the question. Like that's the fact. I ain't really gonna get too much more into it, to be honest. But they broke my shit, and I'm so fucking angry about it. But at the same time, okay. Well, you know the one thing I still got my fucking whippet canister. They tried to break that motherfucker, but they did. I welded that motherfucker back together.
What? Too funny.
You should see me. You should hear me when I do whippets. I mess with people so hard when I do whips. I'm like,
Oh, I know you do.
I'm
You're really good at it. Let's not give out all your secrets. Okay?
I'm like, Snow, I am your father. My voice is perfect, though.
Like duster?
More power to you.
Is that like duster? Like I don't know what a whip is.
That is nitrous oxide.
Oh, okay.
I make lots and lots of wick. Yes.
Okay.
It's the opposite. It's the opposite of helium. Like some people like.
So does duster.
Well, people like it kills your brain cells. I'm like, honestly,
yeah.
It doesn't feel like it's any worse than when you inhale helium in a balloon. Like I mess with people. Like, it makes my brain cold. That's what I tell people, but it really don't do nothing. It just makes my voice deep. Maybe I'm not hitting it right. I don't know.
I don't even know what that stuff is.
It's funny I think it's funny when girls do it because they don't have deep voices.
Oh no, dude. Me and my ex would fucking do whippets, and we're just sitting there trying to see who could say the funniest shit. It's great. I love whippets.
Do you miss her?
No shit. What kind of question is that?
Okay.
You know what messed me up was when I did. Well, my ex passed away, and I did his chart, and I seen how like perfectly we were together, and it was like, damn. Like I felt like I checked everybody's charts that I've ever done, and none of them were like his and I's. So I was like, I felt like I like lost out. You know? That's not fair.
Well,
and again, he did get on drugs. So
did you say that you guys split up or that he passed away?
No, yeah, he died, but we were like best friends. We split up in October. But he came to see me in January, and we kind of reconnected.
Like this last
Did he
October?
died? No, this was like 3 years. May 20th, he died.
I don't like October really.
I think
my sister passed away.
I think what made me realize that me and her were not copacetic was my little brothers. My mom really took one of my little brother's girlfriends, and me and her, she's like a little sister. Me and her became friends. And she'd come to me, and she's like one of the little like thug, like ghetto
You're so
white
hood.
girls. And she's like, yo, Bubba, what, like, why you let her do that to you? Why you don't take no shit off of nobody? What the fuck? Scary. You let her do all this. I'm like, I didn't even notice it, you know? She goes, everybody notices it. I'm like, you mean to tell me my thug credentials being questioned? Let me go slap this bitch right now. But no, she come to me and she was like, everybody's kind of worried about you. I'm like, oh, that's called love. She's like, no, that's called trauma, you retard. I'm like, that's what that nagging sensation in the back of my frontal cortex is. But Denison's link, for those of you, because I'm about to end it, Denison's link is the one that is pinned up now. He's doing a live stream next. Damn it, I lost it. I had it put there. It is. There it is right there. Let me double check. Yep, there it is right there. No, fucking last year was a riot, and then like I said, she passed in January of this year, and it just got for a little bit it got worse, and then all of a sudden I'm like, she can't hurt me anymore, and then I was happy. It's crazy.
Oh, that's wild.
It's amazing.
Hey, you didn't add me in Discord, by the way. I told you to add me.
I did add you.
I don't know, for whatever reason I can't find you. I don't know.
I'll send it to you, Mike, when we get off.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I sent you a friend request. Here, Mike. Here, I'll drop my Discord in the back chat. Actually, I tried to. I sent Mike 23 a friend request.
I don't know, and for some reason I can't see it, but yeah.
Here's the link. Join that Discord, and then I'll add you from there.
Whichever way.
Well, it's in the back chat now. You can join from the back chat, and I'll go ahead and add you. That way we can make sure it gets done before we end it, and I leave and go sleep, go night. Cause I'm fucking EP.
Yeah, we could talk.
I like to talk to people occasionally.
Orthodox, thank you for everything. I am out. Good night, you guys.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I'm outie as well. I appreciate you.
You came in so late. I appreciate you coming up, Mike. I really do.
Yeah,
I
I'm
appreciate
sorry for coming too late, but I do appreciate you guys listening to me.
No, not you. You didn't come in late. You've been here for the past 2 hours. Stormcrow, my homie.
Oh. Okay.
You're my homie too. Don't get me wrong, but Stormcrow just came in late, and I was like, damn. I used to try to get him to join panel, but we are ending it. Everybody go to Denison's.
All right, Denison. All right, Orthodox. That was fun.
Thank you, Lady K. You have a good one. Be safe.
Appreciate it.
You,
Katie. Thank you.
Peace.
Peace, guys.
Did I what?
Peace, Mike. No, I was talking about. I was saying to Mike, did you join that Discord I posted in the back? He's going. All right. I guess I'll go ahead and end the stream. Thank you for coming, Katie. Thank you for coming, David. All of you guys have a wonderful time, and y'all be safe. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for enjoying and hearing me bitch and complain and whine and be like, I miss my ex. But y'all have it, y'all beautiful people out there. Y'all be safe. Thank you for coming. I don't know if we're going to stream tomorrow, but I'm EP. I'm going to bed.
And Tropicana gets its roof torn off. Tropicana Stadium.